Oh, Hab's almost there. My Kingsmart did not do anything while I was gone? Oh, it did. Oh, because I was away. It didn't... Crap. Oh, alright. See what we ended up getting. Damage over time with bows. Hmm. Okay, open that back up. Oh, I should have bought another mapper. Minions deal increased. See, this one should be good. I don't know why that was not marked. I think it's only showing you 8s. Not always the case. I don't know what this is. We'll pick it up because I've never seen it before. Probably do my divine vessels too. What up, Edge? Yeah, I've never seen this one. So it seems like it's a power charge stacking non-energy shield person. Oh, Edge. I upped the ante last night with my maps. So first things first is I had Hab do a nightmare map for me. Wondering if I could actually do the nightmare map myself. I kind of want to try. But I added in another layer of something to do. Long story short. I think I will. I think the goal for me is to save up a bunch of money to buy the shield, which is expensive. Get me a mage blood, obviously. Um, and then I'm gonna do the full swap for the 3 pieces and the chest piece. And then my gear will be good, and then I just need to do flasks and then take care of my passive tree. It's a lot. It's an actual lot. Like the flasks alone are gonna be a lot of money. The shield is gonna be a lot of money. The chest plus the 3 pieces is gonna be a lot of money. The adorns itself is going to be a lot of money. Like, if I look at this, because I need a, I think we had this argument last night, but a bare minimum, I need an 88. So, this is almost, this is like a third of what the Mage Blood's gonna cost me. And then if I wanted to go real big dick, like really big dick, yeah, like that's not happening. Right, so we're shooting for like an 88. Right? And then if we wanted the Mage Blood on top of that, right, because we want a Mage Blood. I don't care if it's corrupted, I just wanted to have 4 mods, right? So yeah, bare minimum for 450. The problem is I don't want an 80. There's a breakpoint. We had this, like I said, we had a drag down argument in my stream last night about it. But there's a breakpoint threshold for the like life percent slash the fire multi percent. There's a threshold. The highest one to reach before 100 is 88, and that's the one you want to go for. Like an 80 is fine, right? It just, I miss out on a breakpoint. That's all it is. Like I said, I could get a cheaper one. I just, because there's 3 breakpoints we're looking at, right? At the end of the day, there's 3 breakpoints. There is the fire max res fire, which has 2 breakpoints, 50% and 100%, right? Like that's it. So anything in between is fine. Because from 50 to 99, it's just 3 max fire res. That doesn't change. But then you have the life percent, and that has a few more breakpoints, right? 7% has a few more breakpoints of where it turns into 8, 9, 10, all the way to 14 at 100, right? So you're looking for that breakpoint of 13, and then between that 13 and the next one, which is a fire multi, which is an 8%, it has an extra threshold where there's a breakpoint on that one as well, because it goes all the way to 16. Yours is a 95. That's pretty insane, Heb. Yeah, that's expensive, Heb. That's crazy. So that's what I was saying. So like we're shooting for the 88, which is relatively reasonable, but anything above that is just unreachable. But like I said, one of these, like 160, and then the shield. What is that? Since you're here, what is the shield name? It starts with an L or an R. Thank you. Uh this is the one we want. This is actually reasonable, Heb. Like, you were saying that this thing was worth as much as a Mage Blood. It's only 90 to 100. Mage Blood is like 150. I mean, obviously this one's really cheap comparatively. Like 90 different, but it is corrupted, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the prices are so volatile in this league, it's crazy. Like, I watched Chaos change from a 350 down to 300 each within 8 hours, 6 hours. It literally fluctuated 50C in 6 hours. It's just crazy. But I like how it says 5 to 5, but it's a 4%. Like, what's that's weird. Is that from the corruption? The corruption cucked it? It dropped it by 1%? Is that what happened here? What the fuck? That's why those ones are cheap. But yeah, anyway, so it's 5% for these. It's like 100. So like those are the 3 major pieces, right? And then we have the this thing, which isn't too terrible. You know, like 3 divines, I can color it myself. It's pretty easy. So that's not too terrible. And like I said, the other pieces, getting the 5 or 6 mods on it, getting pretty decent ES and life rolls, decent res rolls, those are gonna cost us a pretty penny, like 10 to 20 divines each probably. But that takes care of like all the gear, but then the flasks themselves are going to be relatively expensive because we're going for mage blood flasks at that point. But that would take care of like all of our gear and we'd pretty much be set for a while. And then that's like when we would be focusing on like revamping the tree for the Adorns, working on the voices, right? So we can get as many of these in as we can. So instead of 7s, we want 3s. Expensive as absolute shit. But I think at this point, once we have some of that gear, we could probably do Sims. And we should probably be fine. But right now, it's all about getting the levels, getting some currency, speed running some maps, having a good time, enjoying the league like we have been, getting some more apothecary card drops. Bro, that was insane last night, Edge. Like, we were just chilling, chatting, having a good time, and then out of nowhere, it just, like, it dropped. I heard ding, and I looked, and I was like, oh, the first one I've ever seen! It's like, it was so surprising, because we were just talking about how I've never had one drop in, like, all the hours that I've ever farmed maps that had the card, like, available to drop. I've never once seen it, and then I just dinged one. It was very unexpected, to say the least. Oh, pull. Bitch. I hate that that NPC is like right fucking there. So annoying. So long story short, Edge. Yesterday like I said, we had Hab kill the Nightmare for us, so we had the 5th whatchamacallit? The 5th Scarab, and we added in another Scarab. So now we have the 3 Cartographer Scarabs, so we basically get pretty decent amount of map drops. We have the Harvest one. So we have Devil Harvest, Life Force, right? And then we added in Delirium layers on top of that. So now our maps are deliriumed. Or should I say the maps drop as delirium maps. So instead of running 8 mod T16s, we're running 8 mod T16 delirium maps. So like I said, little extra layer on top of all that. So now we're guaranteed specific rewards on ones that we can run. So this one being div card drops, we're going to run, right? And the problem is we have to look at the mods of the map. Do the mods match? Yes. Okay, cool. Then we look at the rewards. It's like I kept these ones because they were currencies, but like these ones, right? Like I can technically run this map, but the jewelry, it's just jewelry. Now, if it was unique items or maybe belts or something, not jewelry. I mean, jewelry. Question: jewelry could be a belt, right? So maybe I do run this one because it's miscellaneous and it falls into the category. Like this is technically jewelry to me, but I don't know if a belt falls into the category of jewelry. Yeah, if you want to join in, Ed, you're more than welcome to, especially if you're AFKing. Like, I have no problems with that. I do have to go to the bathroom first. But, yeah, we can't run maps like this one has 60% delirium. I could try it. I mean, granted, this one has 11 res on it. I want to try a 60%, but I think my limit is 40%. So anything that's like a 40%, I'm probably... Oh, the 80%? Yo, that one's not happening, especially with the life reduction. That's not happening. And then this one's just weapons. So, like, I get enough of things with, like, good ones, like currency, right? You know what I mean? Like, those types, that I don't really need to be super, like... I can be more picky. You think it does? Wait, what? You think what does? Sorry, Heb. You wanna... Oh, the 80s? Okay. I was gonna ask if you wanted to run this. I'll be right back. Let me go to the bathroom and I'll hand that to you, Heb. Give me just a second. Oh, alrighty then. You think belts are jewelry? Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't 100%. Because when like I said, when I think jewelry, I think like the actual like one slaughters. Anyway, we got 3 sim entries already since yesterday. All right, is this you? Oh, that's not. First things first. Let you. How much is that belt? One, 2C? What up, Bazaar? It's going pretty well. How you doing? Saw you level 95 as well. How's your POE going? Potato is loading? Yeah, I figured. But yeah, I sold that apothecary yesterday. And I sold all my life force with the 46 divines. So we're making some headway. That's it, right? Oh, wrong one. My bad. Oh yeah, Edge, you're welcome, Have. Here is a thingy for you. Don't know if it's any good for you, but I got it from the shipment just now. So and then I think I'm gonna take out all of these to put on my mappers. I mean, the maps I can technically run, and I can add in things for. I'm gonna move these over here. These are all maps I can technically run, so I can run these ones as non-delirium maps to get more delirium maps as a last resort. Wish I could like control click them into tab 2. So nice they gave you multiple tabs. Yo, what up, Thor?
Good morning. Hope you having a good time.
Yeah, so far so good. It's turned out pretty good. How you doing? As well. How's the Quinfall treating you? Yeah, it's not on max. Yeah, whatever. I don't really give a shit, honestly. All right. Let's move this over here. I need to give my mapper something to do really quick. So give me just a second, Edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Still
7,
highly
8, 9,
motivated.
10, 11, 12. Still motivated? That's good. That's actually really good. Because, man, I'm telling you, I know I talk about it a lot, and I know I haven't done it yet, but I can't wait to start it. And the problem is I know the second I start it, I'm gonna get sucked in, and that's kind of the worry, if I'm being completely honest. That nothing else in this world is gonna matter when it comes to games. So I'm kind of worried to start it until I'm like, I've done everything else that I want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of why I haven't started it yet. Why I'm getting this out of my system, since this has actually been a really fun like league so far. I'm getting this out of my system, and then I plan on doing finishing up my new world, because if I do not finish up my new world, I never will. So I need to get both this done and new world done. And then I'm gonna jump into that bitch, and I'm gonna get lost. 100% I'm gonna get lost in the sauce, man. It's gonna be so good.
I mean, you seen how it affected me.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I know for a fact I will probably never turn that game off. Oh, that reminds me. I updated my Eidolon today. I'll never turn it off just like Eidolon or like Black Desert Online. Like, Because you were telling me, is like, yeah, you were averaging like 16 hours a day on the game, and not all of it, not a lot of it, but some of it has been AFK fishing. I know for a fact, knowing that that is a thing, that when I'm not playing, my character will spend 10 to 16 hours a day fishing. My game will not shut off. Oh, I have no idea, Topher. I never update my game. I leave my game running 24/7, so I close it every so often, like, and let my Steam like populate updates. Because if you look, like, these weren't there the other day. Look at all my games that have updates, because my stuff doesn't update because I always have a game open. So if I have a game open, it never updates any of my games. Trying to update media. Oh no! Oh, and I knew that the mediocrity was going to be changing. So that happened to me last time. Is I didn't close my game and like get rid of the desync, or like, you know, and I figured that there was going to be an update after the mediocrity or something. So I just closed the game to get the mediocrity to change. Because I got it to, this is where I got to. I tried to get as much done as I could, but like 20k across the board, all the way down to where it does nothing here. And I skipped these two because it was just mob breeding damage and lab XP. And I switched over to Prisma Bubbles. So I was trying to push everything to, technically I was pushing it to 5k, but that pushes it all to 20k.
Just wait till you do cooking or alchemy and have to AFK collect water for hour 2.
Yep, like I said, like anything that I can AFK and do, it's going to be great. It's literally going to put me into that BDO mindset, and my game will not turn off. It'll be one of those things where if I have like a 2 or 3 hour like semi AFK thing where I'm collecting water for like 3 hours, it'll be something where I turn on during stream, and I'll be playing another game, right? Like, I won't sit there and just let the, like, it'll be in the background. I'll have like RuneScape over it, or I'll be playing Eidolon over it or something. Or it'll be like days that I'm working, I'll just be collecting all the water on the days that I work, and I'll just like every once in a while go and clean them out and get them restarted and stuff. Like, that's basically what'll happen. All right. Oh man. So what'd you end up with this hab? Armor. Oh yes, that's pretty sick. What's this? That's pretty sick. I mean, I wish it was corrupted blue, but like, yeah, that's pretty sick. That's a good one for me for now. That's a good starter piece until I actually get in the door. And thank you. I'm gonna put that. What is? I don't know what that is. Okay, okay. Present, gift for you. I don't know what to do with that. All right, time to smash stuff. Oh yeah. I want to grab my deliriums that I can run. And put them here. But yeah, so Edge, so far what it is I'm running, like I said, I'm running the, you know, 8 mods corrupted. I'm running the Devil Life Force, the percentage maps bound, with the extra packs for chances for more maps, obviously, as well. And then I'm throwing in the maps found to have layers of delirium. Now, the one thing I would like to add to this to make it a step further is I would kind of like to drop a breach, like here, and then here and here. I'd like to drop these, maybe revamp it a little bit, but I'd like to put in blight. Because if I could drop blight maps on top of this, 8 mod corrupted, P16s, I'd be pretty happy about that. You're almost there, Have. Almost there. You got this. Yo, what up, mate? Thanks for being here, man. Hope you're doing good. Also, Topher, I don't know if I responded to you earlier. So super sorry about that, but thanks for being here as well. Appreciate it. It's going good. Trying to save for better staff. What are you trying to get, Bizarre? Sorry. I got a little lost in the sauce explaining the Edge. Sorry. So what, like, how much money do you need for a staff, Bizarre? Yeah, and that's the thing, Tover. This league is one of the few leagues that I definitely think people should invest time into playing, honestly. It just feels good. So, how many points would I need to revamp, right? So, 1, 2, 3. I need to get to here, right? The salvage. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we need... I don't think we have enough points. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So maybe the thing is, like, do I worry about chests being lucky? Like, I do like the idea of it opening twice, but care about him being lucky because, like, yeah, it rolls twice for better odds. I just kind of want Blight to be in my map. I haven't done a single dig. I kind of refuse to do it. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. So the goal of my Blight isn't to like get good loot out of it. It's purely to get maps. So I was thinking the chance for it to open is useful. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Because like I want a 100% chance for Blight encounters. So that's like what, 12, 24, 36. What, 76%? So this wheel for sure. Um, and then where's this one, right? That's a lot of points to get to the Blight Ravage. Hit jackpot 4 times. Crazy. Yeah, so I don't need this wheel because it's all about damage, right? This is all about percentage chances. This is about lucky and chance to open like extra rewards, additional chest and reopens. I don't hate this, but like you said before, it's about beating the blight and then instantly running and clearing the map, right? Um, the thing is, I do need a couple more percents to find the blight because this wheel alone is only 46%, or sorry, 76%. So I need 23% or 24%, which is these two notes here. So if I'm already having to come down here to get these, I might as well get salvage, right? I am, but I'm not. Like, I didn't pick up this one. No. I'm pretty sure, like, the base doesn't count. Because if you look at some of my other ones, I have 100% on the tree, and it counts it as 100%. So this one's different. Blight encounters in your maps are always... Oh, sorry, not... so the breach ones, they state that they're always there. They don't have a percentage next to them. I don't know where it is, but my other one, my harvest, says it's 100%. Doesn't say it's guaranteed, it just says 100%. Yeah, so your maps have a 100% chance to contain a breach, and then this one's... I had them backwards. Your maps contain the growth. So there's like... 92 is all you need? Okay. I mean, that's fine, but I can't hit 92, right? At the end of the day, I can't hit 92 because this wheel alone gives 76. And then there's only two 12%ers here. So at the end of the day, like I can't hit 92. Because there's no other nodes that give a chance to contain a blight. Right, so you have these two nodes, these four nodes, and then these are blight maps. They're not the same. So either way, like, I couldn't hit 92 if I wanted to. So I have to hit 100% regardless. But, so if I just go for the 100% chance and the blight node up here, how many would I need? Alright, so how many points is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 points. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, it's not nearly enough points. I'd have to drop something, and I don't know what to drop. I need to drop 10 points somewhere. Do blight on top of all this. So I know a question, Have you made that comment is like that I don't have, that I'm not doing map explicit modifiers, but I thought I was, because like I have a few pieces here, and then I thought I picked up a wheel. Oh, maybe I refunded it. I don't know if I refunded it. I thought I had some. I know I didn't pick up this one. Which this one's really strong. Oh, maybe I don't anymore. I thought I did. I thought I had one that gave increased explicit modifiers. I guess I don't anymore. Okay. Yeah, I know these ones, these blue ones. 2%, 2%, 2%, 2%. Yeah, I know these ones do. So it would be ideal to like drop something, you know what I mean, to pick these up, these two up instead, to connect to the top instead of connecting through like the bottom or something. Okay, so we could do that. We can drop this point. Once we drop this, we put these here. We could drop this. Technically we could probably drop both of the. I kind of want this wheel and this wheel. Technically we can get rid of, because the reason, the thing with the setup hab is I was trying to get as many altars to pop as possible, because the more altars I get, the more quantity altars I can get, and the more quantity altars means the more life force I can get, which is kind of huge money for me. That's why these two are in place. But yeah, these two would be nice, but I'd have to. I kind of need this wheel as well, so I'd only be able to drop one node here. Okay, we can drop this wheel. I didn't count this one. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's almost to our 22. But if we revamp this a little bit, I was trying to see if there's a way to like connect it differently to save us a point. No, I should have enough. I'm just trying to figure out what I could drop. Like in theory, I could drop the quantity, but I'm trying to get as much quantity as I can on the maps. And like I said, I want to, what Hab was saying, I would like to pick up the more explicits if we can. Yeah, Harvest and Blight don't go together because one's on one side of the tree, one's on the other. So I am missing a few points. If I get the last few points, I can finish this. So what I'm missing is the 4 more nightmares and my Maven invitations. So I could fix it with just doing a couple nightmares. I'm off by like 3 points. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to refund these. Honestly. And I think I'm going to get out of Breach itself. Because I don't hate Breach. But I kind of also there's like one refund left. Oh, but it's just annoying, right? I'm doing it for the blood specifically, and it just feels bad. I also have this point in for when because what I wanted to start doing is I wanted to start using these was the kind of the plan. And the thing with this is if I use this, I could then refund the ones that that give me the chance for contains a grove, right? So I could drop chance to groves. Like I'll kind of want to keep like the top ones here and stuff, but I could drop like these 2 points and like use one here so I can, you know, connect. Maybe like revamp this a little bit. And I could drop this wheel probably for the chance. Like it just gives harvest scarabs and stuff, so I could drop like I could literally drop all of this if I was using that because I don't need to. I could force harvest with those mods, and then I can use those points elsewhere. You don't even want to know, Topher. This is a lot of things. So let me refund more of these. Hold on. Yeah, I want to get rid of. I'm gonna start with getting rid of the breach nodes. Do you think how much is that thing? Because like I said, if I can force harvest with this, I can save some points. They are 70C. It's a little expensive, but I kind of want to try it to see if I can actually do them because each map gets gets stronger, right? It gets more and more difficult. So if I can actually run them with that, I could spin the 70C for like 10 maps it is or 8 maps. Oh yeah. Did I do it backwards? Okay. 80. So yeah, if I had to buy them for 80, I'm pretty sure it does like 8 maps or something in a radius. And since I'm running the this, I can run the same map every single time, and it can cuck the connections a bit. Because if I'm doing this map, it only has 2 connections. So let's say it did these maps here around it. If it completed this one and this one, it would cut off anything that I didn't already complete, right? So like let's say this one was influenced and this one was influenced. If it completes this one goes away as well. So it can cuck you from the RNG, but I was thinking like that might be the best thing. What up, Reckless? What's going on? Thank you for joining us. Hope you're doing well. But even if let's say it's 8 maps, on average we get like 8 maps, or even 6 maps. We'll even be safe and say 5 maps. If it's 80C to force 5 maps, I don't think that's too terrible. Because each map will get more and more difficult with the harvest specifically. And if we get double harvests, it kind of makes up for it. Edge, are you leaving me? I'm about to get ready to go. I'm just trying to... I wanted to try and find a way to get Blight in. Sorry. Because this is the main one up here. Is I need this one. And then I need to force Blight. So let's put this in really quick. Because this gives us more explicits as well. And then we need this tree. And then we need 3 more. We don't need to go all the way around, right? Like, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can save a point by not going this way. I need 2 points. Where would I find 2 points? You know what? Fuck it. We'll just go with this. I'll leave these points out. If we don't hit a blight, we don't hit a blight. What I want to see... What up, monkey? Yeah. You're talking about this? I mean, technically, I could put 2 points here and drop these 2, which I think is better. Yeah, hold on. Let me do that really quick. But yes, I need this branch because of this. Oh, you're talking about this? I think I can take this point out. I was gonna go up here for chance to drop elder maps. Yeah, like I said, I can take this one out. That just gives us 1 point. Which is, I mean, that gets us to like a pretty decent amount. Because we're at 76, and this puts us to, what, 88%? It's almost guaranteed. We would just need 1 more point to like kind of guarantee it. What we can do actually, hold on. What we can do is we can put a point here and refund the 2 harvests. This is what I was talking about before. We can remove the 2 harvests and force harvest. Wait, you talking about these? I mean, I was putting these in chance to find the T16.5s. That's the only reason why I had these in. Because doesn't this give you increased chances to find T16s? Or do I read that wrong? Oh, okay. So let's get rid of these then. Alright, that fixes a lot of problems. Oh, you talking about my path from the bottom? Talking about this? How I did both sides? I mean, I could drop the scarab. But now that I'm connected here, I could drop... something else. So what about like this right here? Yeah, so if I put a point here, I can drop these 2, right? But the problem is this connection. I took this out. Which 2 points? That's what I'm trying to find. Which points aren't doing anything. Which three? This area, right? I know it's hard to do this via the chat delay and then the text. I know. So are we talking, like, just give me the wheel. Are we talking harvest wheel? Are we talking map wheel? Or are we talking like a connecting node between the two? No, I want to figure it out, man. I'm trying to make this efficient, or at least best I can. Or are you talking about this, like these two right here? Because I feel like I need these to get us into here. Because this is the connecting wheel into this section. But yeah, like I said, maybe I drop. Are you talking about dropping these two and putting this here? So it connects here into here. And then I drop both of these. But then I have this. That's not connected. But that would be a better connection than these two. So you want me to drop all three of these? But then I can't connect anything. This is so confusing. I don't understand. I'm sorry, Hab. I'm sorry. I don't understand. All I'm seeing is you can drop 3 to do that, yes. And you're saying I have 2 points that are doing nothing that you can't explain. But it says the scarab wheel heading to the breach wheel. So this is a breach wheel. I don't think I have a scarab wheel, if I'm being honest. I mean, this is the closest thing I have to a scarab wheel. That's why I'm confused. Because you said my scarab wheel, but I don't have a scarab wheel. That's why I'm confused. Cryptic gateway not needed. Cryptic? Are you talking about these 3 map ones? Is this what we're talking about? Because I have it over here too. I have those to basically guarantee that I have a higher chance of more maps. Are you talking about these? These scarabs? Because I know these are more scarabs. I get that. But this isn't connected, Hab. Oh, you want me to reconnect the harvest point? Is that what you're saying? Reconnect the harvest point and then remove these 3 or yeah, these handful of nodes right here, these 3 nodes. So I save a point. Is that what we're saying? So save 1 point, get rid of the 3 scarab nodes to get the harvest. Okay. Now we're making sense. Okay, now we're making sense. All right, let me do that. I agree with this. Wait, what? Refund? Why can't I? Oh, I need to connect it here too, though. Because this is what connects us into this. So I have to connect it here. Yeah. So I'd have to connect it here to then drop these 3 nodes. So it's a net even. But I do get 1% more maps found, or 2%. Yeah, and all of this is attached. Yeah. But we could use that up here instead. Right? So if we put the 1 point here, right, to get the bottom connection, and then I have to refund these again. We put these in for more explicits, for more maps. Oh no, I want to do map effect. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to fix it so I can get more map effect, and I can efficiently do it. So let me, and then I should be able to do this now. Okay, I need to connect these 2, and then I can refund this. Okay. I think that used more points than I had originally, but I think we're good now. We have guaranteed blight. We have guaranteed harvest, which, like I said, I'm going to be forcing harvest so I can drop the harvest nodes here and here. Oh, yeah. So 2 points here. Drop the 3. Okay, okay. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah. Shitballs. We'll drop this. So I like that. Yep. See, this is where it takes a village. It takes a village, boys. Yeah, I still have a few more points. So we're doing good here. What's that one? Is that this one? Where's that oh, this one? So the reason I didn't take this hab is because I want quantity. There's no reason why I took this out. I had this and I was taking this instead of this path around. Because I need the quantity for my harvest. Yeah, to save us points. 5 additional unallocated notables. I was worried this would cuck us, honestly, but yeah, okay. So I mean that makes sense. Do this and then drop the side ones, right? Wait, why can't I? Oh, shit balls. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. I just went the outside route because I thought this would cuck me, so I just took the. Should I put the scarabs back in? Because more scarabs is kind of nice. Yeah, so the thing is like, I could do this and drop these. Because like, the idea here was I could drop chance for harvest now. And I can just use these to force it if I can actually maintain doing that, right? So we're going to try it like this. I think this is pretty solid. I have 5 points to spend. Don't know where to put it. Do I put it up here? Like, getting the 5% magic mobs. Get these 3 here. Yeah, so I'm thinking pack size. Isn't this more pack size, or is this just higher tier monsters? Yeah. So top side, 5% pack size right here. I can take these 4, right? So these 4 here, and I still have an extra point. I thought about the 3 quant nodes. It's just 3. I mean, we could do that. Yeah. So maybe I'll do these ones for the extra whatchamacallit, and then we'll just pick up the quant in the middle. Like I said, the goal is as much quant as possible, and quant comes from obviously the explicit modifiers. So we have the other 2 here, and then we have the 3 quant here. So those all would be taken. Like I said, I still need more points that I haven't done yet. But I like this. I like this a lot. All right, so we have guaranteed blight. We have guaranteed harvest. And we have a bunch of quantity. Like I said, it's all about the quantity for this setup. Now, like I said, I do want to try this. I want to see how bad we get absolutely dick punched by this. Edge, if you want to come in, we're going to probably get absolutely dick punched. There's 2 notables that might cuck me, like what? Oh, on the tree? Is that what we're talking about? Because there's one that I could think of, which is blight lanes always have one blight lane is all bosses. That one does cut me 100%. I don't have a build to deal with a whole lane of bosses. So that is a problem for me when we do run into that one. Oh, Dull Leader. Great. You leave me alone? Good shit. Oh, can't even get the fuck out of the starting zone. So the tower's doing all the damage, and I don't do any damage is fine for my build, but if it does hit bosses as well, I'm cucked. I feel like if it hits bosses, even if I don't hit I do less damage, I'm cucked regardless. I can't do boss lanes. I've never been able to do boss lanes in my RF build. I mean, maybe I can with this build, purely just because I can face tank a lot better. Fucking Christ! It just fucking explosion of fucking loot. Kind of nice with Edge here. Not gonna lie, Ed, it's kind of nice because I can spend time standing here face tanking things while things are dying around me, and I'm like, I'm helping, and you're doing a lot of the work. So we got double harvest here. That's huge for us. Also, Hat, thanks for the help. Also, Monkey, thanks for the help as well. I appreciate the min-maxy little helpy helps you guys helped me with. Yeah, because like looking at that just cluster wheel of just fuckness hurts my head sometimes, man. Like trying to find like the good way to like branch that shit sometimes can just suck it. Alright, so there's all the mobs. Let's go do our harvest real quick. Go get dick punched. Wow, it's almost all yellow. Holy hell. Okay. I mean, hey, just because someone isn't in a high tier position doesn't mean they don't have knowledge. Like, take me for example. I might not be the best player when it comes to video games or just in general, but I do have decent advice in most games that I play. There's certain aspects of video games that I don't put a lot of effort into, so I don't have a lot of knowledge, like Atlas Tree, for example. That shit just hurts my brain. But if you ask me about like some of the things that I'm actually more familiar with, I have. What the shit? I was dying to some poison or some shit. Painful. Okay. But yeah, if you ask me about something I actually tinker with, I have some pretty good advice. Like some of my other games that I typically play, like Eidolon and stuff. I might not be one of the top Eidolon players, but I have knowledge that is pretty substantial, right? So it's like just because someone like I don't take people's current situation like I take it with a grain of salt, right? If you're a fucking T7 mapper, it doesn't mean you don't have knowledge, right? It doesn't mean you're not smart. It doesn't mean you don't know something. You don't know what you don't know, right? At the end of the day. And Atlas is just one of them that I just hate. Fucking hate Atlas. Hmm. 50D an hour in T7 maps? That's wild. Yeah, just essence farming. Yeah, because that's the one thing I would say about essences is like it doesn't matter about the, in my opinion, essences don't matter about the tier you're on. Essences are always just essences, right? Thanks for the hydrate, mate. I appreciate it. Bro, leave me alone. I was trying to drink my water. I cross-blinked away because I only had one hand. God, wouldn't leave me alone. All right, so we have that, and we can do the quick little double run here. Extra div cards. Let's go. To get ass blasted. You're not wrong, man. What'd you say? You're currently getting stomped trying to farm ultimatums? I mean, ultimatums, in my opinion, depending on your build, is very difficult. I would definitely say, like, if you're just getting stomped by ultimatums, it's either a gear-related issue where you're not quite geared enough, or B, it's not conducive to your build. One or the other. Like, one of those two things is probably the problem. Ultimatums just suck, if I'm being honest. Like, even my build gets cucked by ultimatums every once in a while, and my build is supposed to be good at it. And that's a gear and a skill problem on my part. Like, I'm just very unskilled. Because sometimes I'll take the wrong node, right? Because that might be the thing. You might just be taking, like, one of the wrong nodes one level too far on top of your map mods, right? So you got to take into consideration your map mods plus the downsides you're taking, you know, from the thing simultaneously. That's you, Edge. If you want that, you can have it. I've been giving you all my ancient orbs anyway, so you can have it. All right, let's go do this harvest real quick. So I would pay attention to that. I mean, yeah, totems are fine and all, but like at the end of the day, it's like if your map mods are like reduce regen or, you know, can't leech or extra crits or whatever, and then you're going in and, you know, you're adding in like even more juice to those mobs with the choices you're making. The map is already borderline kind of rippy, and then you add more rip where you can't run away and kite. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where you're gonna start running into a lot of problems. So you just gotta be careful of like which ones you take. Like, because if you take like, let's say you take the fire one, for example, like the firehead or whatever, going from firehead 3 to firehead 4 is a massive damage difference. Like, you can literally get one shot by a 4, but you'll live through a 3. And then, like, if you take, like I said, if you take some of the points one step too far, you can just insta-give yourself. And that's what you got to be careful of. That's the biggest thing about ultimatums. And I think what Hab said is probably the main issue here. I gotta make this thing move to me. Is you got to, because like I said, running them on white maps is like kind of the go-to, in my opinion, as well, because I need to stop moving. Jesus Christ. Because at least at that point you don't have the map modifiers cucking you. Fucking stand there and die, please. So yeah, it's more about like I was saying, you have the map modifiers that are cucking you. God repulsive. And then you have the modifiers from that cucking you, and there's just too much cuck. No, I'm talking to the fucking mob. It wouldn't stand there. I'm sitting there on its face, and it's like, nah, I want the guy over there. It kept running from me, and it was pissing me off because every time those devourers run, they leave that big chaos explosion on the ground. So I was yelling at the mob to stop moving. Pissing me off. So yeah, try them as white mod maps. If your specific focus is ultimatum, try them in white maps. Or if you're not using scarabs and you have like map mods that are gonna cuck you, you could use the Dextral and the Sentinel or whatever scarab to remove a mod that might be too scary if you're struggling to like maintain maps or something. You can do something like that if you have a map mod that's just too terrifying for you. Right. So that's that. First map. Go hit this. Then where's my blight? Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, where's my damn blight? Alright, so we did cuck ourselves a little bit on this because we should have did blight first. I forgot about this, so that's my mistake. Some scarabs are relatively pricey. Just depends on what you're trying to force. Because, like I said, it depends on what you're trying to get out of your maps. If you're trying to focus on ultimatums, I don't know the scarabs specifically for ultimatums, but you could always do like easy things. Like you can force specific encounters on your fight. So if you want to do blights, but you don't want to invest into blight nodes, you could force blight. If you want to force, you know, any of the other map leagues, because at the end of the day, like the more league mechanics in your map means the more whatchamacallit. Can you guys die, please? It means the sorry, it's hard for me to think sometimes. The more league mechanics in your map means the less likely it is to be inside the Mirage. So what a lot of people have been doing is they have been... Oh, the desync is great. They take all the modifiers that block league content, except for the content they're doing. And then they just... And it basically makes it to like a 95% chance for the Mirage to contain the league mechanic they're farming. So if your only focus is ultimatums, then maybe you block all the other contents, so you can guarantee get double ultimatums every map. Yeah. So instead of running them as like, instead of like transmuting them or alking them or whatever, just literally run them like this. Throw them in just like this, even as like a T16, it doesn't really matter, right? Throw them in bare bones, no mods, no nothing, and just run the ultimatum. Like I said, with that, blocking all the other ones that aren't that, and then juicing into it as much as you can with explicit modifiers, so on and so forth. I mean, explicit modifiers aren't going to do anything for you, but like, you know what I'm saying? Like, juice into the ultimatum itself on a white tier map, so you're not cucking yourself with map modifiers. Yeah, scour them. So yeah, if you get one that's like blue or yellow, you just use a scour orb on it, right? You come in here and like this, right? You just scour it because they're cheap, and then you got a white map. Boom. You toss that in. You don't have to worry about running, like, there's no mods that are going to cuck you. The only thing you have to worry about is what mods you're picking on the ultimatum. Juice out the ultimatum the best you can. And like I said, I don't know what scarabs would be technically good for ultimatum. I don't even know what modifier, like what scarabs there are for ultimatum. So like this forces one. More experience. Don't know if that's really worth it. Unless you want to go 2 additional rounds for 2 additional rewards, it's possible. Lead to the unique boss if possible, could be sick. Right, so like you could look into some of these. Rewards in areas offering catalyst. I think this one can be good. I think this one's good. I'm not 100%. Yeah, I think this one's expensive. I think this one could be expensive. Because the inscribed ultimatums, people buy these. If like certain mods on these, I think are expensive, aren't they? That's the thing. I think this one will really fuck you, but if you're strong enough, that one's pretty good. I think it sells good money. Areas will only offer catalyst rewards. That's actually crazy. Yeah, this one. So this one's expensive. 170C. But this one might not be so sorry, not that, that's not. This is the one I was thinking of, the catalyst one, sorry. And this one's relatively cheap. Encounter reward in areas offering catalyst will offer inscribe such and such maps instead. Okay, so this one's bad. Unless you want to farm inscribed ones, this one's bad. Well, because the problem, yeah, I mean, okay, so if you want to farm inscribed, you run them both. Right? Because then it forces inscribed, so you can drop like 10 inscribes a map. But if you combo them all together, because inscribes is like where you make a lot of money. You do this one, I think, to get 2 additional rounds, right? Then you do this one, so everything is always a catalyst, and then this one drops the inscribes instead. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think they run these 3 to just force a ton of inscribes. But this one is expensive. It's about 170. And the rest of them are probably relatively cheap. But it makes a lot of money once you kind of get it going. Alright, so as you can see, we completed 1. We didn't get cucked. So we need this one to go away next. Alright. This one's currency. So, Ed, what'd you think about that map? Chill? Easy? Not too bad? You scared? All I gotta say is each one of these we complete, the harvest will get harder and harder. But that's what I'm scared of. I got a Soul Eater here. Thank you. We got wisps. If I'm being honest, I don't want to wisp until we like. I honestly don't want to wisp. Oh, there's Cassie. Okay, let's go do Cassie really quick. I can't move. Can't move. Can't move. Can you start Cassie? I literally can't. Thank you. Every time I try to step, I'm getting like stun locked. Alright, I can't see the branch. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Alright, so the goal is after we do this blight, speed running as many mobs as we can. Like I don't want to hit the wisp. I'm too scared to hit the wisp at this point. I don't know how bad we're gonna get absolutely just dick punched. Alright, so it looks like it branches right here. Okay. We'll do this. We'll do this. Hell, shitballs. Alright, so that should put us in a good position. Let's put in a fire tower. Like I said, in my opinion, Monkey, start with T14s, right? Scoured white tier 14 maps. If you need some, I can just give you the ones that I have. Because I'm not going to be getting any more because the way I'm playing this game. I can give you the ones that I have if you want them. Alright, time to run. Oh no, that was so unfortunate, Edge. That was so unfortunate. Alright, you're gonna kill that mob when you come in because he's just spawning mobs and kind of cuffing me because he just doesn't want to take any damage. There's one. Keep killing. I got 6 seconds left. Alright, well that's all of our blights. We got 1 blight ravage out of that. Ah, that sucks. This map might have some mods that are really ripped before you edge. I'm not looking at the mods all that well. You kind of know that. I don't know what's killing you, but yeah, there's probably a crit mod or something. Actually, you're immune to crits. I don't know what it is that would kill you. I truly don't know what's killing you. Yeah, I'm just watching you like insta delete. I don't know. How are you so tanky on your character? Is it just pure damage that keeps you alive? Because Edge seems to get popped pretty often. Yeah, so ideally, Monkey, from like the way at least I do it, I don't know if it's the best way to do it, is I use my first Atlas tree that you get, because you get more Atlases as you push along, right? What I like to do is my very first Atlas, I pick up all the increased chances to find maps. So I pick up a lot of this stuff, right? So I pick up the percentage chance to find maps, I pick up this wheel, I pick up this wheel, and I pick up these wheels. So I get chances for them to be a tier higher, and just chances to get maps. Once I have all of those map ones in, then I start heading up for like quantity and stuff like that. And then at that point, I start focusing on like, you know, explicits into eventually like some actual league mechanics. So that way the explicits give you more quantity and rarity, and you know, having the chance for them to be a tier higher and the chance to actually find more maps, so on and so forth. It all kind of compounds on top of each other, so you can complete your Atlas, and then once you get your Atlas kind of at T16s, then you start focusing on, I don't know where you are, Edge. You have like very low HP. I don't know where you just where are you? Oh, there you are. Where the fuck are you? That's what I would do, because then at that point you've pushed yourself. Oh, it's burning ground. Ah, yeah, that's probably what's cucking you then, is that burning ground. You're probably just burning from that and then getting hit at the same time. So that's what I would probably look at, Monkey, is yeah, completing your Atlas first. It's everywhere, I know. And then once your Atlas is kind of completed and you're kind of set there, then start working on, like, because you'll be able to farm T14 maps at that point, right? Indefinitely. You'll be able to maintain your T14s, and then you can put the effort into actually doing ultimatums at that point. Because unless you have the T14s, it feels like you're not going to get as rewarded out of it, you know what I mean? Yeah, the ignore the burning ground. Yeah, so if you're on specific builds, the burning ground one is really good. That does remind me, I do need to upgrade my pantheons. I haven't done that yet. Oh. He's got the Ages of Aurora shield. He's got, I don't know if he's fully block capped, but he's pretty high on his block chance, I think. I think it's like 50% or something. I don't know what's really cucking him. The only thing I could definitely say from just watching him play is, yeah, so he's basically block capped. 70, 75, 78, so he's block capped. With the Ages. And he has some decent armor, so he's healing for a decent amount when he blocks. I just, like I said, I just watch him randomly pop. The only thing I can say, when I watch Edge play and I yell at him for it every time, is I feel like he gets too close to the boss. Like bosses and mobs. He runs in and gets way too close. And sometimes he'll catch like an AoE from the boss or something. And I know why he's doing it. And it's not that, in my opinion, a bad thing. Because he needs his worms to die when he's on a single target. But he needs his worms to be close enough to his minions to actually, for them to actually die. So it is what it is, but... Oh yeah. I remember Hab showing me that belt. Yeah, Hab was the person I was talking about, Ed. That instead of using, he used that instead, which was really strong. All right, let's open up our blight stuff. All right. Gold, silver cash. Eh? Sure. Why not? Alright, we can do the blade again. I literally can't see anything. I can't see. I can't even move. I started the blight and then just got fucking instantly deleted. You need to be careful in there, Edge. That shit fucking ripped me. I was trying to like go over and kill some of these mobs that were ranging me. They just fucked me. Oh my god. The lag. The load time. They're freeze immune and they just put a freeze on it. That's not the best idea. Yeah, I was trying not to clear the whole map edge because I want to complete the blade. And then, you know what I mean? Try and get some more blight ravaged. Can you die, please? Thank you. Alright. That's number 2. I figured the best person to ask to try and help get your character to stop dying, Edge, would be Ab. Since he played the exact same build and his is kind of juiced out of its mind. He did make a comment that he felt like his build really took off. Is there any more portals, Edge? Because I can't pick up the rest of this. I have to drop them stuff if I need to. 1, okay. But yeah, like, Had made a comment that he felt like his build didn't really take off until he put like a shit ton of money into it, and then it felt like really good, he said. Alright, let's go back, pick up our currencies. I mean, yeah, so he has instant leech on the tree, but getting even more instant leech would be helpful. But I also feel like a lot of his deaths aren't like a trickle effect. It's kind of like he gets absolutely just blown up sometimes. Like, I watch him just drop to 0 like almost instantly, and it feels like it's almost like spontaneous instant combustion almost. He just fucking explodes and dies. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, you got your name tag, mate. That shit was huge. Congrats, man. That's yeah, I saw your message in Discord. That's sick. Took forever, but at least you finally got it, right? You kind of got cucked on RNG on that one for sure. But at least it's finally done, you know? Good enough. Alright, map 3. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like, it's out of nowhere. You just go, boop, and you just die. And it's like no warning. Like I said, it's probably a positioning issue, maybe, with certain mods or certain like monsters, I should say, is the word I'm looking for. You run into certain mobs. Okay, so it did take this one, so we're not cucked there. As long as it doesn't break this one, it cucked both of these, we're good. You can come and join if you want, Edge. If not, that's perfectly fine. I know you've already died a couple times. Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, like I said, it's open. Doesn't matter if you want to join. You know, if you want to join, you can. If you don't, you don't. You don't have to. I just don't want you to come in and keep dying and kind of get pissed off at the league and stop. Because I'd rather you just keep playing the league and, you know what I mean, than quit early. Those are. All right. Well, this one might be a bad one. Blight's not at the beginning. Oh, I got Brosis. Yeah, I mean, AJ did live. You're not wrong. It definitely, I think the biggest problem was the fact that you just got absolutely deleted every once in a while. Like I said, it could have been a combination of like you standing on burning ground and getting hit by a big hit at the same time. I want to say you're not getting actually one hit. I think it's literally you're getting like double or triple tapped by like multiple hits at the same time, which is what's killing you. It's just multiple big hits at the same time. I think one of the times you actually blew up to one of the ground explosions that you couldn't see. Because at the very beginning when I watched you pop, there was ground explosions. I think the ground explosions killed you one time. There was multiples on the ground. Which, you know, that's to be expected in my opinion. If you stand in a bunch of explosions, you're asking to die. Yeah, as I was saying, like, I feel like that one was expected, but then later on there was the other one that you died. I think it was like around the harvest or something, or the blight. You just fucking fell over. All right, another delirium boss. Okay. I think this is delirium, or is this one? I think this is, yeah, this is another delirium one. All right, so we found blight. So now we could finish up. Okay, so we got two. Right, so let's do this plus this. I fucked up a little bit. And they just walked right fucking through. What? Like, seriously? But y'all just fucking stop being assholes. Just fucking eat a dick. There we go. Listen, motherfucker. Oh, what'd you say? Please and thank you? Wait, what? What did I miss, Nate? I'll read you the message, sorry. No, you didn't hear me? Okay, sorry. I said congrats. I said that shit's huge. Took you a while to get your 1%. It took you a while, but at least you finally got it. And you don't have to, you know what I mean? Like, you're good now. Like, that's a huge little, like, extra thing, you know what I mean? I'm glad you finally got it. That's a really good name tag thing to get, or whatever it's called. It's really huge. I said congrats, like I said, you just might not have heard me, honestly. We didn't get any towers. I'm actually shocked about that. Alright, so there's that. Okay. Loot everything. Ed, you coming in for this ore? I left the ore for whenever you finally joined. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, well, when I asked if you were gonna still be running with us, you said I'm in, and I was like, all right, and then you never joined, so I wasn't sure. I saw it looked like you and Tab were in like the same area together, so I thought maybe he was helping you out. Yeah, we didn't get any towers this run. That's kind of surprising. Can't I? 81 days. Yeah, I remember yesterday you were like 79 days. I guess I'm just gonna get a pity, and I'm like, damn, that sucks. And then you go to 81 days. At least you finally got it. But I mean, like I said, that does suck. It took you so long. What did I pick up earlier? Okay. We have that. All right, so now it's about doing our harvest. Double harvest, baby. I wish it was an easier way to farm these these league link things, whatever these like Atolas or whatever, Apolas, Adatons, or I don't know what the fuck the things are called. Things that force the content in the radius. Is there an easier way? Like, is there an easy way to somewhat farm them that you know of, Have? This one has a bunch, guys. Oh, I mean, rarity I could see. Interesting, okay. Yeah, the reason I ask is because, like, if I didn't have to pay for them, if I can, like, kind of farm them myself within the maps that I'm already farming it on, that'd be kind of nice. So if I can get, like, at least 1 or 2 of them to drop as I'm clearing the maps out, that would be sick. We've only found 1 the whole time we've been playing, so that's kind of why I was asking. Yeah, so if I like took the rarity node instead of the quantity, it would help me find them. The only issue is like the quantity truly helps with the amount of like life force you get. You get so much more life force with quantity. It's insane. Got 20 or 30? Yeah, it's pretty solid then. Oh. Well, this makes things easy. Divine Shrine. Go. Still can't move. Oh, we actually got 2 on this one. Rarity. Double quant, let's go. The double quant is huge. Uniques, lessers, air. Somehow not clear the rock? All right. All right. That's as good as that's gonna get. Let us fuck this up now. I'm trying to make this pretty easy. Look at that, bro. The life force. So much life force. And we're not even juicing this like as much as we should be, because there's technically, if you're doing this method, you're supposed to use the scarab that forces a tier 4 seed as well to guarantee you have a tier 4 boss in every map, because the tier 4 bosses drop so much life force. Yo, did you hit 100? Yo, Hab! Hit 100, let's go! Now to work on your second character. But yeah, if you're forcing the tier 4s on these maps as well, like the amount of like life force you get from those tier 4s is insane. Like, the one mob drops thousands. Like just a ridiculous amount. Oh yeah, Edge. Did you want to try his instant leech belt? He just hit 100, so. Oh, you bought it? Okay. Yeah, I feel like that belt is probably not as popular as it should be. Purely because the shrine belt is now a thing. I think almost everybody's trying to get a shrine belt, so most other belts have gone down in price significantly. Or maybe not have gone down, but they're cheaper than they usually would be. Bro, the amount of fucking life force I got out of this map is insane. Almost 9,000 yellow life force, 6,000 blue. I didn't hit a single purple. That's like 2 divines, easy, that we just made off of this one map. Like that's pretty substantial for me. That's actually insane for me. And we're getting some blight maps to AFK when we're working. So working on our EXP so we can start pushing for more levels. I'm gonna go pee really quick before we jump into the next one. Give me a second. I will definitely say spending 70C, even 80C on that thing to force the harvest, 100% worth it for me. Now, I could get cucked and I could just do 2 maps and just burn out, because if it hits this link and this link, I only get 2 maps out of it. But even if I get like 2 or like even 3 or 4 maps, I feel like I get more than enough life force from it, easily pay for it. Alright, we did get a breach, which is really good. Additional regals. I'm not a huge fan of regals on this thing. Alright. You want... Hey, I got some GMPs. Or whatever they're called. GCPs. If you need one. I mean, you can always just buy them. I know you're rich. I probably have one. I can look if you want. I never really look at my my cards. $40D, you broke again. No, that sucks. Oh shit, those not hurt. Yeah, let's not face that face. We don't have to. Let's do that. That's that. That. Put in a damage dealer back here. And one up here. What are you doing here? One of those mobs. Oh yeah. I forgot you were doing that for your buddy. Bro, no! You bitch! I was just looting. Kind of sucks that the blight is the one that's in the Mirage. Kind of despise it when it does that. Kind of cucks us with our profits quite a bit. Oh my fucking god. Pick up! Oh shit. Switch me. Fucking. Oh, that hurt. Alright, can we just finish the map? Kinda sad we didn't get double harvest this time. Hope we don't get cucked on one of the last maps. Yeah, I think he does need a nightmare still to get his 5th slot. I was gonna say, if you're gonna run another nightmare, could you run a different one than you did last time so I could leech the kill? That'd be really nice. So I can get another Atlas point. Alright, didn't you want this prophecy helmet? Oh, that's not it. Alright, let's hope I don't die. Bro, that is scary. The HP is fluctuating so hard. You're not great at the other bosses? Yeah, there was one we did, and it was like 3 bosses that were really fucking annoying. It was like Dodri, the guy that does like the poison little shardy shots and stuff. Oh my god, that fucking hurts. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. That's so scary, that's so scary. Oh. Okay. I don't remember the other ones off the top of my head. If you can't, if you're not comfortable with it, that's also like, it's not a big deal. I just figured I'd ask, because then that would give me another Atlas point while you're doing like the same thing. Dude, I'm so scared right now. I'm so fucking scared. Oh. Alright, well my detonated dead is now 20. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're so gonna die. Oh, oh god, we did. Holy god, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. This one wasn't nearly as good. Fine. We do need to kill a boss though. Let's see if we can do that really quick. Reputation, good there. Not nearly as much. Didn't get a darn off of that one, but not too terrible. Oh. One of these days, Edge. One of these days. Wait, how did I get in tier 8 map? Huh? Oh. Huh? How did I get tier 8 map? I thought she was supposed to turn to like currency or something. Confusing. Actually shocked I got a tier 8 map. And we got Syndicate? Oh, that's good. I was like, I'm not gonna kill that guy, he's just running from me. Alright, at least it's in the Mirage. That's good for us. Oh, quantity there. Oh, fucking move. Okay. I'll just blew me up. Interesting. I do not have a clue what just blew me up. Saw a bunch of orbs and stuff, but I didn't think they were near me. Yeah, bro, what is that? There's a specific mob in there. It just one-shot me twice, and I don't know what it is. It's gonna be one of these maps, bro. It's just gonna six portal me. I'm just gonna have to run past that group, I guess. I don't know what it is about that group. It's one-shot me twice. There's like fucking 3 mobs there, and I just get fucking insta-gib. Yeah, going past you. I feel like there's not many mobs left on the map. Oh, you got a map? Alright, was not paying attention. Are you at the... Oh, you're talking to Edge? Okay. I'll be there in just a minute. If that's okay. I'm gonna... finish this blight portion. Wait, what? So only one of us at a time? Is that what we're saying? I don't want you to type and die, so. Just let me know when I get to come. Or if you want me to come at all, period. Can't come. Can't. Adam. That's the thing, I just don't want to like cuck you, so. No blight maps this time. That sucks. Alright. Heading down. I already kind of cucked this map, so I'm just gonna... I'll just pass on this map. Sanctuary map, I'll just pass. They've already like cucked this map beyond belief, so... I already died twice, so I don't want to leave. Give up on my life force. Oh, almost died there. That was scary. Can't move. Divine Orb, let's go. I'm not gonna deal with the mobs that are running from me, it's so annoying. Let's go do the harvest. Hope for the best. Ugh, single fucking mob, dude. Just fucking die, please. Seriously, bro. Fucking die. Thank you. Oh. Oh, is that the one that has the triple boss? That one sucked. Oh, hey, that's sick though. Double boss, that means double drop? Pretty huge for you, currency-wise, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, you can get those fragments, like, double boss, that's huge for you. Oop, we got one more of these. And you didn't run it with that? I mean, that's pretty good, though. Like, strong enough to do that? Pretty good. Yeah, the scarab slot should just open on its own. I don't think I need to talk to him for that when I did it. So we got a raw divine drop. 2,000 and 6,000. So we got like 2 divine that map. Maybe 2.5 divines. That's pretty solid. Alright, gotta go through some maps now. Figure out our next group of maps. Oh my god, I have so many maps! Alright, so this one's currency. Seems like we can play it. Okay. A regen. Gift cards. I think that's fine. That's just weapons. So it's already a no-go for me. Armor weapons. Weapons. Gift cards. Look at. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like to get the like you can clear the maps if you want, just let me know. I can come in and leech the kills. Because it would be nice to just get the last couple Atlas points from that. Since I'm probably not gonna run them myself. Alright, so armors. Essences and armors. Currency. I'm just going through my list of maps really quick. Currency. Guns, armors. Armor. Here's an 80% I can pay you with. Weapons, armor, weapons. Armors and gems. I'll make my people run those. Jewelry. Run that one. And currency. On. Jewelry again. Oh, here's 100 for you too. Another 80. Look at all these maps for my mappers, bro. What'd you say? Sorry. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Let me know when to come in, and I'll pay you the I'll pay you with these things. They got a couple more. They got 2 more maps to run on this thingamajiggy. All right. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, you want your payment? Oh, never mind. I'll pay you when you get out. What up, Arch? What's going on? We're just chilling, man. Oh, that was close up. That was scary. Oh, that was scary. I don't know what's going on in there, but I'm terrified of that. That just looked terrifying watching your HP drop. While he's doing that, guys, I'm going to... Oh, mate, question for you. How'd your pallet come along? How'd your pallet do? Like, how much did you get done? You got 1 to 1K? Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, so we're up around 5K now. That's not too terrible. Oh, we done? Boys. Want your payment? Yeah, boss did not look pretty. I appreciate it though. I gave us another point to mess with. Oh, it's just the drowning orbs? Ugh, those are the worst. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That shit sucks. Alright, so we can pick up. We'll go for more quant. Yeah, I haven't done Sanctuary. Citadel. Or Abomination. I have a dumb question for you, mate. The jewel cogs, do they not have the square ones? You know these ones? Do the rectangle ones not exist for the jewel cogs? Oh, I entered a while ago. I entered almost instantly when you made it. Yeah, I didn't realize that's what you were doing. I thought you were just trying to find the boss room. Well, yeah, but my question is like, I found the up and downs, right? And I found the left and rights, but I've never found the rectangle ones. The ones that do them in a rectangle, right? Or these the diagonal ones. Do those ones exist in the jewel cogs? 'Cause I've never seen them. No! How dare you kill him? Oh, so get this before I open my gifts. Oh, no way, Rehab, that sucks. IRL grinding? Hell yeah. Get on the grind, man. Yeah, I mean, pick this up before I open my gifts, right? So the gifts are stronger. Gotcha. Oh, this one has in bone phases? Oh, that's fucking awful. Oh, Arc streams as well? What'd you be streaming? Doing a bit old idle on it? So I'm assuming that one's just completely fucked. If this boss is too hard, we can just do a different one. I don't really care. We can skip it. Yeah, I don't remember it, mate. Yeah, make it easy. Makes sense. You want me to head out? I have a really bad memory, mate. Yeah, just fucking zoom. Like I said, I'm not. You can clear it if you want like money or whatever. I'm just here with the boss. We're just chilling. Alright, so think what we're gonna do. At this point, we'll go into quant, and then if we do the other two, I'll pick up the plus 2% EXP or explicits as well. Oh, you got an AIDS layout too? Jesus. We did take out the scarabs, but I don't think that really matters. 12% scarabs found in maps they're okay, but just feel meh unless I'm doing like a scarab run. Yeah, I'm liking this layout. It's fucking spiderweb city, but I like it. So the only thing we could technically drop would be um chance to contain a sacred. Yeah. So we could drop this wheel. This is 4, 5, 6 points we could drop here. We could put the 1 point here to refund these two. I feel like it's just extra scarabs, like harvest scarabs, which we're not even really using. I mean, we are using some, but we're just buying them, honestly. So be like, yeah, drop in those 6. I don't know what I'd put them though. Their only option with those 6 points would be probably going harder into like Blight. I mean, oh, would going into Delirium be any good? I know you're busy. I'm wondering if going into any of the Deliriums would be worth it. I don't need a chance to contain, but like this one's like chance to drop unique clusters, and then likely to have bosses.
Oh, yeah.
Girl at a desk. I haven't seen you since last Path of Exiles. Welcome in. Appreciate you. Thanks for the raid. Yo, what's going on? I chime into your streams every once in a while just to see what you're up to. It's pretty interesting sometimes. I'm just a big lurker, so don't mind me. But man, how's the path going? How's the league going on? I think this one won't be too terrible. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. And I don't care about that. Oh, I've never even messed with static staff. Is that good? Just got to Act 5. Heck yeah, let's go. Let's go. Yes, that's good. So with my extra points, is it? I'm just kind of curious. Would it be worth picking up like this node here? All right, sounds good. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out and being with us. What's weird is you completed this, but I didn't get a point for it. I mean, I do have 3 points left, but it doesn't say I had an extra point. Whatever. Maybe I was in there. Yeah, it was A-bomb and I don't know. I'll look at the other one while we're in here. Well, I still have 3 points. Oh, now it popped up. Now it popped up. Okay. Let me look at the other one. So it was Sanctuary. It's the one you ran earlier for Edge. Yeah, so Sanctuary is the last one. But I have 3 points now, and then you'll get these 2 points. So I guess that's 5 points, and if I refund these 6 points, I'll have 11. And as I said, I was kind of curious on your thoughts on this one, where Delirium encounters in your maps are 100% more likely to spawn unique bosses, and then the bosses have 50% chance to drop more splinters and unique clusters. Do you think that's worth it, since I'm not simming right now, to have a chance at the unique voices cluster while I'm just mapping? Do you think that's a good one? That's 8 points. Well, I mean, I don't know what else to use my points on, because I already have the Blight node here, right? I already have this Blight, so I already have guaranteed Blight, basically. I already have all of the harvest nodes except for, like, if I want to turn some more stuff off. But I have all harvest nodes, and I'm dropping the chance for harvest, because I'm going to be forcing harvest. Go into Scarabs. Okay, that's right. Yeah, well, so I was going to grab this last quantity point and then these last explicit points, but there's no more explicit modifiers that I could find. I have all the explicit ones except for these 2 on the left, and then I was going to take this quant one, which is 3 points, which I already have. Or, sorry, I'll have these 3 points from doing the last 2 things. Oh, and then you want magic pack? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Should I take the top one? Increase effect of explicit modifiers in your maps per fragment? Because I'm not really using fragments. I'm using scarabs. So I feel like that's where it wasted. But these 3 points I can take. So if that's the case, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I feel like that was bad. But that leaves me with 3 points left over. So 3 points isn't enough to get there. I mean, it is. It's 1, 2, 3, and I would just need 4 more points to pick it up. But you said scarabs, right? I wonder what scarabs to pick up. 'Cause I can pick up 1 scarab, so it's either an ambush. Is ambush good? Because that's the one for containment, right? One where the strong box is. That one's usually really good. So maybe I go into ambush scarabs. Thank you for the completion. You think the ambush, because I can, with the 3 points I'll have left over, I can go into 1 of the scarabs, possibly 2. Because if I refund the other 2 points and feng shui it, I think I'll have 4 points after picking up the quant in the explicit in the rare packs. Ambush. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so I think I'll have 2 points, so I can do ambush. And is anarchy or domination any good or not really? Extra scarab. Oh, so I can go into this. Would I want to re-pick up this one, the 12% scarabs found in maps? Or would it be better to use points to get up into here? Ultimatum? Okay. So for this scarab wheel up here, am I going for either one of these notables? Yeah, I just wasn't sure if this would like prevent me from getting the big ticket chest one. That's what I was like kind of worried that it would cuck me on that. Because if I can still get the big containment one, because I think the containment is the expensive one. One where it like puts all the all the mobs into boxes. Because if it won't cuck that, then I'm down. Because I'm gonna drop this. And if I drop that, I'll have... So this will give me this. And then I'll have that. And then I'll have... 3 here. Put that there. Refund these. So I'll have 4 points. It'll give me ambush. And then 1 point here. So I'll need 3 more points. Which is basically just doing my Maven invitations. I can do a couple Maven invitations and I can pick up the remembering. Alright, I'm down for that. Oh, yeah, we can do that. I think I'll do that off stream though, the Mavens. I'm just gonna do super easy, just T16, just blast in, like, or even T14, just blast in, kill the boss, and just get the Maven invitations done. Except for, actually, I can't even do T14s, because I need to do, like, the Shaper fights, the 4 Shaper fights, the 4 Elder fights. I gotta do the 4, synthesis maps. What are the other ones? Gotta do the memory lines one. I mean, I don't need to do all of them. I think I just need 4 points. So, yeah. So we can do, Cyrus ones, synthesis ones, Shaper, Elder ones. I can avoid the bottom left and the middle one. So thanks. I appreciate the help. That should have given me all of the ones I was looking for. Yep, 5 for 5. Appreciate it. I said my last 6 are just Maven invitations. So I can get those done on my own in a bit. I appreciate the help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's do some refunds really quick. Okay, so we'll do this really fast. That point in. We wanted 2 more points. Let's do that. Now we pick up this. Start heading up. All right. That looks good. Thank you, Heb. I appreciate it. Yeah, how much did you make? All right, let's take a look at our maps. These are the ones we're keeping. Not very many. Let's go toss a bunch of maps into our mappers. How's that one timed out? That's weird. I don't know if that's worth anything. We'll just pick it up anyway. Almost 1,000 C. That's crazy. Just in map frags? And maybe like an item drop or something? That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. What's wrong with this one? Kind of weird, right? Time's empty. Oh, am I out of... Might be out of gold. I haven't checked it. Yeah, okay. I was like, why is the time there? What'd you get? Oh, and you got a 45C shield? That's pretty solid. Yeah. Okay. Makes sense then. The problem with scarabs is like price checking them. Like I really just despise price checking them because I don't know which ones sell for good money and which ones don't. Which is like I hate having to take the time to like price check each one. I mean, yeah, I could use like POE Trade or something like that, or like POE Ninja or some of the other price checking sites. But that's just extra work, honestly. But one more there. Or here. I also need 5 more. So it's actually crazy how much money I made. Like for me, that's kind of good money. Like what I've made so far, just like looking at this, 19,000, 21,000. Like remember I sold all these yesterday. This is all I've made just today. And I still have 2 maps to go. I want to see how much this is worth. With a extra skills fire additional projectile. I don't know if that's any good. $20C? Okay. Not too terrible. How's it done? Alright. Yeah, the fact that I have 2 maps left in this hab. Let's not do a 40 though. I just want to do like a simple one because I don't want to accidentally cuck my last 2 maps, so. I'll do a 40 at the beginning of the next one. But that thing cost me 70C, right? To force these delirium maps. I mean, to force the harvest onto them, and it gives me that much life force in return. Like, it's so worth it. Like, obviously I gotta rely on supply and demand, right? People actually selling them to me because I can't farm them myself. Which is the one downside. If I was able to farm them myself while I was doing this, that'd be much better. Because then I can self-sustain myself. I don't have to worry about buying, you know, from people. Yeah, like I said, that's the only downside to this setup. I have to rely on buying them from people. Yeah, once you're fucking already 100, you don't have to worry about like losing XP. Super nice feeling, isn't it? I wish I could ever feel that feeling. One day, maybe. So, Edge, I'm trying to farm up a bunch of blight maps for us, so while I'm working this weekend, we can either A, farm more, or B, we can just farm some blight maps and just AFK for EXP. Because we'll have a bunch of blight ravage to work with. Not a bunch, but some, you know. That's what I'm working on right now. Oh, you're doing witnesses and stuff? Okay. Ancient Orb. Gambit time. Check the guild stash when I get out of this map. Oh, hell yeah. Harvest right next to it. Super stoked. Oh, and we got a strong box next to it. That's actually huge too. We'll be an operators. Level up Cyclone. Bro, I think Cyclone would be cool. Honestly, a lot of people play like Shockwave Cyclone and they really like it. Cyclone is a very versatile skill. I think that's what I like about it the most, because you can do like cast on channeling builds, you can do like LE builds, chaos builds, fizz builds, impale builds, bleed builds, ignite builds. Like, I think I honestly think again, Cyclone has to be the most versatile skill in like the entire game. You can use it for like anything. Yeah, cast on crit. Like I said, there's always been a build that I've always wanted to do, but they nerfed the shit out of it, and that's, you know, one of the reasons why I just never went around to trying it. Was cast on crit discharge was always like a fan favorite back in the day, and then they nerfed the fuck out of it, but it's still so cool. Like the fact that you can like maintain charges and then like have perma charges, and you just, as you're cycloning, you crit like every shot, and then it's just explosion, 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 explosion. You scale like spell damage and AoE, and you just clear the whole fucking screen with explosions. It's super sick. Alrighty then. Oh, all right. We're about to get absolutely dicked on by this boss. Hopefully he spawns after or before the explosion happens. Oh no, he spawns after. Okay, with the burns happening. Burns good. Burn good. Burn's gonna go away soon. That's bad. All right, one downside we're gonna run into is he's going to root us, and I have no way out of it. Okay, never mind. He didn't root us. That's good. But now we have literally no damage on this boss. Okay, there he goes. That's why. We're waiting on the phase. All right. Hopefully we can get some pops underneath him, so when he does come out of this phase, he should just burn. That's the hope. He's burning. He's burning. He's gonna come out of phase. And there's the burn. Yeah, it's burning that bitch. 1100. See, that's why they use the Scarab to force the 14s. Because if you get a double life force proc on that, that's 2,000 life force from one boss. That's really strong. Okay, this really fucking hurts. Holy hell. Holy hell. That was painful. I don't know how to read those to know if they're worth any money. I remember a small video where someone made a comment that, yeah, if the rooms are discovered already, you don't have to discover the rooms, they're more expensive, and that's like the only information I know about them. I don't know like what exactly I'm looking for on rogue things. All right, there's that map. What's going on, Foop? How you doing, man? Appreciate you stopping in. Hope all's well with you. Thanks for hanging out. Onslaught and adrenaline. I mean, that could be helpful, I guess. Something's better than nothing, right? Or okay, so I've never actually done like high-end heist. So I guess I'll have to go back and look at that one because I don't know how to tell how many wings it has. I've never paid that much attention to it. And I don't know how to tell if it's revealed. That's what's that's my problem, is I don't know what I'm looking at to understand like any of it. So I've never taken the time to like learn it. Okay, gotcha. So to even have a chance, you have to actually invest points into it to give it the opportunity. Gotcha. Okay. They're not worth me even looking at since I'm not invested into it. Makes sense. All right. Quantity there. That's huge for us. Experimented. Interesting. Okay. Almost died. Just sitting there looting. Oh, so if you see experiment, that means okay. That's where you get the amulets and stuff from. Gotcha. Yeah, because those things sell for a lot. Aren't those like abyss ammies and rings? Well, they can be abyss ammies and rings. Diablo, what's going on, man? Made breakfast. Oh, what'd you make for breakfast? Well, I understand that the basics of the heist FIP where you put the things in and you put your people in and you run them and you discover the areas and stuff. But I was talking about when you get them to drop in the map organically, people were saying, oh, this is worth money because it's revealed, and I didn't understand. I died to degen after they all died. That's unfortunate. So that's what where the question came in and what Hab was trying to explain to me. Eggs, cheese, crab meat. Interesting. You actually killed the Maven? Let's go! Edge! What'd you get? What'd you get? I need to know. I need to go. Yeah, because this is what dropped. Yep. And I was like, oh, what's this? Because, like, yeah, see how it says 1 of 4 wings. Okay, and then, like I said, I can't tell. Like, this one, he says that unless I'm invested into it, it won't say it's discovered. Oh, not the Maven. The 10 invitation. Oh, okay. Okay. Go in and pick up our stuff since it killed us. Kind of sad about that, but it's fine. Yeah, it's just the degen on the ground after I killed those guys. And I was like, oh, let's loot. And then I just died to degen. Alright, Bolt rock here? Yeah, and that's what we were talking about. Is like, I saw that in a video about people were saying that the rogue markers can be pretty lucrative if it's revealed and stuff, but I've never actually paid attention to that stuff, so I didn't know what it was talking about. And that's what Hab was trying to give me information on to help me out. Okay, these mobs are really fucking annoying. Ow, 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 ow. Where'd you guys go? Okay. Seriously, boss? What? Bro, fucking for real? For real, dudes? We're gonna be here for fucking eternity. I gave up on breaches. Like, breaches are cool and all, but I feel like unless you're doing hives, it can just feel kind of bad. And which, I mean, don't get me wrong, the blood that they drop and the other stuff that you can get from it is really good. It's just, I would rather do something I like and try and get so what we did is we funded all the breach and we picked up blight. Because I like blight. Blight's like one of my favorite contents, and if I can get blight ravaged maps so I can like AFK on days that I'm off and just working, just to get EXP and like currency from just chilling, I'd rather do that. So we reinvested to be able to get blight ravaged maps. All right. Yeah, that's what I was saying too. I was like, I feel like it just wasn't feeling worth it. Like I was getting like 500 to 1,000 blood like every map. Sometimes I get up to like 2,000 blood, which is like one open of like a lavish, which has a chance to give me a divine. But at the end of it just wasn't. It wasn't enough. Getting like 1 or 2 lavishes every like map or two just didn't feel worth my time. When I can just do lights, which I actually enjoy, and get ravages. You know what I mean? Like it just made more sense. All right. Div cards. All right. This is our last one in the chain. And then we got to go buy another one. Maybe we could speed through these ones a little bit faster. You got deleted by what? On the upside, at least you didn't lose XP. Oh yeah, Ritual sucks, man. I fucking despise Ritual. I really do. Of all league mechanics, I think Ritual is probably the one I hate the most, followed by Expedition. And the main reason I hate Expedition is purely because I have to read. Not because the content sucks or is annoying. It's just purely because I just don't like reading. But Ritual just fucking sucks. I just never, ever. Ritual League, I played for maybe 3 days. I hated Ritual League. Ritual League was so fucking irritating. A lot of fucking explosion. What the shit? Rarity, chromes. Chromes again. Quantity. We got Blight and Harvest inside the Mirage. This is a good one. But the Mirage, the Blight itself sucks. Dumb question. The node where it's like, oh, after you clear a Blight, you get, you know, blah, 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 blah. Do I have to actually complete it? Or do I just have to, like, even if I fail it, does it still work? Because I know I'm not going to clear this one. I know for a fact I'm not going to clear this one. Yeah, it's bro, it hit the mod where one lane is all bosses. It actually hit that mod. Of all the mods it can hit on the tree, it hit that mod. Yeah, I feel like I have to actually complete it for me to get the buff. Yeah, so I have to defend it. I can't die. Or, you know, pump survive. Okay, got you. Bro, it actually hit the fucking... The one cucking node that I could have hit. That's so sad. That's so sad. Okay, whatever. I should have just walked away when I saw the row of bosses coming in, and it was on a 5 fucking string. It was literally a 5 string, so I had to put 5 separate things of fucking towers down to defend it, and one of them was like a full-on fucking boss one. I should have just walked away, bro. What the? This is a big life ring. Yo, is this actually good? I want to pick this up. Might be good. Only got like 1 or 2 negatives on it. Like that much HP on a fire base Emmy or ring seems pretty solid. All right, let's do the hardest. Let's see if we can get our money. I mean, Ritual pays. It pays good money. I just hate it. But it's not that it's a bad league mechanic, especially currency farming wise. I just hate the mechanic. Like, I hate having to spend time to min-max it. It's like, oh, rush to the boss, see if the boss is inside the, you know, the ritual, so you can spawn the boss in all of your instances, and like, it's just, nah, man, I'm good. Yeah, pick it up. You know what I mean? Like, that's my biggest problem with it, is like trying to like correctly do it, backtracking and trying to like, it's I mean, that's just the tediousness that I've noticed with it. If you're trying to like min-max it, I guess, to the fullest, I guess it can be really tedious and rough. Okay, we are kind of scared, kind of scared, kind of scared, kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. Oh my god. Oh, that was a little scary, not gonna lie. I was a little scared on that one. Butthole puckered a little bit. Player in Mirage as Soul Leader. Yes, please. Thank you very much, sir. May I have another? Yeah, and I know you can juice it really hard, especially like I've seen some methods with it where it's like, oh, you have like the really juiced ass like Legion guys with like the mods and stuff over their head with all the loot. You have those guys that spawn inside of the rituals, so you get to kill them multiple times and they drop explosions of loot over and over and over again. Like, I've seen that method, which is kind of fucking crazy if you ask me. Alright, we could probably do the Blight with Soul Eater, but fuck that. Basic currency is doubled. I'm okay with that. I don't think that counts for Life Force, but quantity does. I'm too sexy for my pants. Too sexy for my pants. This Soul Eater is ridiculous. Flickered cluster ritual, okay. Yeah, that like that. I don't know, man. Some of that shit. Some of those builds are so wild. Like currency farming builds. Oh, did I lose all my soul eater coming in here? Oh, that's really sad. Oh, we should get some from killing those. Oh, it ticks down. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, we gotta juice it. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Anyone here want to go fast? I want to go fast. Okay, I can't loot that for some reason. Fucking move! Jesus! Come back and loot. I want to make sure I have my soul eater going into this. I didn't get super juice on this last one. Fucking machine gun Kelly over here. What the shit, bro? Alright. That is a full adoption agency, whatever that thing is called. The Dolo Link thingy majiggy. And I'm curious how much money I made just from the one 70C or 80C item we used. I'm curious. Because I'm not even counting all the scarabs, the other random currencies, and the divs, and whatever else we got. The only thing I'm counting is the life force itself. Alright, is this ring worth anything? All attributes. It does add fire damage against you. It does reduce your evasion, but 200 life with fire res implicit and all attributes? I feel like that's not terrible. Yeah, I'm just gonna check. Generically check, right? So just say it's like 200 life with some fire res. What was the other thing? I mean, I guess the all attributes doesn't really matter all that much, right? Oh yeah, fire res. At least positive fire res. Really? Just 3C? That bad? Is all stat actually worth it? Let's do all stat. What? Oh, all attributes? Okay. 39? And then to 1 div? Interesting. This is the closest thing. Should I just put it up for like 1 divine and just hope for, I don't know, someone to take it? 5C? Wait, what? I was saying, I think 1 div. Just call it a day. 1C. Oh no, I misclicked. I meant to put C. Alright. So this is what we made. 30,000 yellow. 28,000 blue. That's one of the new things. What are those things called? Adolas? Abnormals? Abusives? Bro, I don't fucking know what the thing is called. No, I know harvest in the bottom. I'm looking for the thing that I used. That thing. That thing. Are they not in here? I thought they were in here. I was able to buy them in here. But where would I find them? They in fragments? No. Right there. This is the one thing I ran. Okay, I found them. Yeah, they're in currencies, I guess. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. This is what we ran. So we ran this, right? And they're roughly. Oh, they're roughly 70C. I need to buy one anyway. So we ran this. Horses, Sacred Grove, in like 8 maps or whatever. And then we ran the same map over and over again. And then we ended up, like I said, with a bunch of currencies and stuff. Yeah, Diablo's more than fine. But we ended up with 30k of this. And almost 30k of the blue. So 8 divines, plus we dropped like 1 divine, I think. So I mean, I'm not counting that 1 divine, but 8 divines just in essences. Because we barely got any purple, which is fine. We turned purple kind of off. But 8 divines for us, an ADC item. I'm okay with that. $3D beauty. Jeez. Look at lose life per second, lose life on kill. That sucks. Alright, so yeah. And then we just come in here. Give it a nice drop. Wait, oh, we still have 1 more map to run. Oh shit, hold on. We still have 1 more map to run. It's still got another thing on it. Oh shit. Yeah, Double, if you want to come in and chill, you're more than welcome to. Where are you? I don't know where you are. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I forgot that I had 1 more. That shit is positive mods. Kind of a dumb question, but would that ring kill you if you were running something like Zealot's Oath? Or if you were, if you were like CI? Oh yeah, I always forget your name is that. Sorry. Oh, what build are you playing? Oh, I do not know that build. Yeah, I was wondering if this would kill you because it just says lose life on kill. So I mean, does that bypass ES? Like that would kind of suck. Yeah, I don't know the facade build. Pip might know the build. I think Pip was talking about the facade build.
shit.
All right, so the way I'm doing the maps, yeah, you might be very fucking careful. Is we're running in, we're trying to pop as many altars as we can to get quantity, and we're doing the breach and trying not to kill all the mobs before the breach, so we can try and get Blight Ravage maps. FYI, my maps are a little scary. Especially since I'm not really paying attention to the mods. As long as it's not negative res or reduced regen or no regen, I'm pretty much running the map. Because most other mods don't really affect me. Oh, the leech belt? Is it nuts, Edge? Yeah, because like have used that instead of the jewel belt. But at the end of the day, it's like, do you want more damage or do you want more survivability? And yeah, more damage means more survivability in kind of a roundabout way. If you play like Chris. I mean, couldn't you argue that maybe a like perfect rolled like shrine belt could be better, depending on the, you know, obviously with the perfect shrines right on the belt. No, you don't think a specific shrine could be as strong as the 12% leech? I'm just curious because I haven't tried it. So, alright, so the goal here is not to kill all the mobs. We want to get the blight done, so we can try and get as many blight ravages as we can. Immortal? What do you mean immortal, Edge? Oh, you're talking about the actual mod that is on the belt? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought we were talking about, but I wasn't 100%. Yeah, Pip. That's the goal. So we're running the altars to get quantity altars, right? And then we're obviously using the Adola link thing, right? And then we have scarabs to, so we're using 3 scarabs to maintain T16 corrupted maps. We're using one, fourth one for making sure they're delirium maps that drop. And then the 5th one is double life force from... You got kicked? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. So that's what we're currently running as our scarabs. And then the goal here is like we finish the blight to have a chance at blight ravages from killing mobs that are dropping, you know, whenever they drop a map. So I'm trying to farm some blight ravage maps at the same time while we're dropping the T16 delirium corrupted 8 mod maps, and then doubling the life force, and then on top of that using the Adola link thing to make each subsequent map we run stronger and give us more life force. That's the current build strategy. And then all the meanwhile, we're running the Delirium maps that have either currency drops, unique drops, jewelry drops, or divination card drops. Running on a map that can drop an apothecary on top of all of that. So that's literally the whole method to the madness right now. Not saying it's the best method, not saying that, you know, it's good or anything like that. Just kind of like what we just put together and yeah, going with. Where's my harvest? My harvest at the beginning of the map. We got Blight, we got Breach. I think harvest was at the very beginning of the map. There. Alright, give me just a second, Diablo, and I'll give you a quick rundown of like what you're shooting for with the harvest. Let me just finish my harvest. So killing the harvest mobs shouldn't be a problem for you in theory. As long as you like kind of keep your distance, right? You throw your things down, you kill them from distance or whatever. I don't think you'll have too much of a problem actually killing them and clearing it for the life force, right? Oh, I knew he was gonna do that. You want to? I don't know. You saw me frost blink and I still died. Motherfucker! I hate it when I do that. There goes one portal. There goes my life force. Go away. Okay, can you die? Thank you. So annoying when I die like that multiple times. Alright, so first things first, is you're always shooting for the most, like, higher tier one. So this one has 1, this one has 2. This one's worth more than this one, so obviously this is a no-brainer. If they're equal, you always go with the one that's worth more. Yellow's worth more than blue, blue's worth more than purple. And you kind of keep that going. But I would say, if you have a purple with, like, 2 good ones, and a blue one with, like, 1 good one, or even, like, I don't know. I almost always just go with blue or yellow, even if there's a purple. But usually there's like clear winner. Sometimes they're even, and sometimes there's a clear winner. But that's basically what it boils down to for this part. If you can juice it further than I juice harvest. I don't juice harvest to its fullest. There's a couple other scarabs you can run because I'm also trying to farm maps at the same time. Like my goal isn't buy maps off of people to then run those with juiced as all harvest scarabs. So I'm using just 1 harvest scarab to double life force. And then I'm using 4 scarabs to maintain like juicy maps, right? So juicy maps are all up for 4 of my scarabs. My 5th scarab is literally just to double the life force. If I wanted to take harvest to the next level, I would remove some of my map ones and add more life force ones or harvest ones to juice it even further. But to juice the life force even more, you need to focus on quantity. Quantity in your map correlates to more life force as well. So running altars and increasing the effect of your altars, and having more altars spawn where you can pick up quantities, is where you're going to get a lot of extra life force. You go night night. All right, Edge, I appreciate you. Do we do? I don't think we do the blade again. I think we're just leave. Yeah. So basically, it's this one right here, right? So you run this to double the juice, right? Like I said, I got 5,000 from this, but you also want to add in. You want to be rocking these. Diablo. So the monster pack, magic pack size, in my opinion, doesn't matter all that much, personally. I mean, it does, because you can get more altars, right? Or whatever. But it's mostly about this and this, right? And the reason for this is it forces harvest on your map. And every one that you complete increases the potency of your next one. And I want to say you get like 8 maps. So you get like 8 maps for one of these, and by the 8th one, you start juicing really hard. Yeah, it's a lot. You get a bunch of maps from this. Well, I mean, you can remove some harvest. That's what I did, right? I kept my harvest nodes. I dropped the harvest wheel here, and I dropped the 2 harvest points here, and I kept the rest of my harvest. So, and then I reduced the chances for purples, and that's what I'm running, right? So I juiced, like he said, you want to go red, technically. I'm on blue side, because I just don't care. Yeah, running it with 100% Harvey, without the thing is fine to start, but as you get further in, you want to use it, and it's not to force the harvest, Diablo, it's to make the next one stronger, right? So, for example, when I use this, right? Wait, I have to do what? Oh, I have to talk to this person? Hold on. I didn't know I had to do this. Eh. Are any of these worth anything? I know this is the strength stacking item. Did I just take this? That's what I thought, like the stacked decks, right? 11 out of 20. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so Diablo, like I said, hear me out, right? It's 70C up to 80C, right? But here's the thing. For each map you complete, the next harvest is better, right? So you complete this one, and the difficulty from this gets added to this one, right? You complete this one, it gets added. Difficulty added. Difficulty add. Okay, let me rephrase that. The difficulty for this one gets added to the rest. The difficulty from this one gets added to the rest. So on and so forth. When you get down to the last one, it's super juiced, right? The last couple are super juiced. I got over 30,000 yellow and blue, and made 8 divines from those. Probably closer to 9 divines, because I got even more juice to sell another one. And then you pick that up at the end there too. Yeah, you get a lot of extra. I think it's more than that, Hab, because I feel like in those 8 maps, I probably would have made maybe 3 divines in currency, because I make a decent amount, but I don't make that much. There was some maps I walked out with 8,000 life force. That's already almost 2 divines. And there's other ones I walked out with like 4,000. But normally I walk out between 3, like a total combination of like roughly around 3 to 4,000 in a combination of the colors. Not a single color having 4,000. It's a huge difference. Yeah, the map will be harder, like I said. But if you stand back and you do your thing, like don't do it in Delirium, obviously. Do it in just regular 8 mod maps if you want or whatever. But it's worth it. You get so much life force because the higher the map, right? The more difficult the map, the more quantity the map has. The more quantity the map has, the more life force you get. The more juice you get from these things being completed, the more life force you get. The more altars you get, the more life force you get. It's really cool. I mean, I wouldn't say the minimum is 30k, but if you are able to do all the maps, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I was able to do all 9 of these maps, I'm pretty sure I'll get over 50,000 total life force between all of them, if not more. And but you also got to take into account some of that is because you're getting the Mirage doubled, right? So you're doing them twice as well. So that's almost 18 maps for the, you know what I'm saying? If you get lucky and they all land. If they don't, like, I would say 50% of them usually land. But like if you look at this, like this map alone has almost 100 quantity, which isn't great, right? This has 101, 119, 95, 110. So you take these quantities of the map plus the Atlas quantities plus all the scarabs that you add in, then you start hitting the altars and the Adola Link thing. Like it all just it just adds up so fast. And yeah, like Fib said, I wouldn't worry about harvest farming with the Adola Link thing until you're at T16 map farming. Once you're at T6, because I would say your first goal is to be able to farm your own T16 8 mod maps. Once you can farm T16 8 mod map for yourself, then you start thinking about switching into the harvest, because it's going to get even harder. Just kind of stand over there. Kind of stand over there. The extra 50% from you being in here is great. It's not 700C for 10 maps, what? No. It's 70C for like 9 maps. Like I said, when I put it on the tree, see how all these maps turned blue? Even this one, right? They all turned blue. So now, as I complete them, one of them will go away. So you get like 9 maps for the price of like the 170C price. That's what I'm saying. It's 70C, but it makes a big difference because it's not just per map. It's per like 9 maps. So it boils down to like 10C a map roughly. I mean, don't get me wrong, even if it was 70C per map, you would still profit. 100% you would still profit. Probably gonna die here. Fucking mob is just fucking running through. Here too? Bro, come on. Stop cooking me like this. There we go. Alright, now the backtrack and pick up some loot. Let me in. They're not that hard, Hap. They're really not that hard. For you, you'd be able to smash this like super easy. Some of these mobs are a little tanky though. I mean, I can try. I literally don't know your build. I mean, we can pull up a character on POE Ninja and kind of look at yours in comparison and kind of come up with an idea. If you need me to. Oh my god, will you guys just die? So, Hap, hook the brother up and kill it. Thank you. I said my maps aren't that juiced. Not that difficult. So this is gonna be super easy for you, Hap. Yeah, but one of the main things is just clearing the map for all the altars and trying not to cuck yourself with the altars. I usually don't even click on altars that don't give me quantity or like a good currency drop. Honestly, I always avoid them. Your guys' build kills me every fucking time. The fucking Devourers, like, since you guys aren't point blank on it, the Devourer just leaves, comes back, leaves, comes back, leaves. Every time he leaves behind that fucking bubble that pops and kills me. One thing I despise about group play with this build is I don't get pops. 'Cause I'm not the one getting the kills. The one thing that's the one downside of this build is it's not group oriented at all. I don't need them. It's just that's what clears the screen for me. Like that's why like when I'm sitting here and just chilling, the whole screen just deletes. It's from my pops. But I mean, you're killing everything anyway, so it doesn't truly matter. I just like in general though, like if I'm playing in a group of people, that's the biggest drawback to this build. Is I can't get pops in this build when I'm playing in a group. Like that's the downside to this. Is there a map down here? There is. Hold on. Someone missed a map. I'm the tank. Let's go, baby. Taunt build. Let's go. Soul leader. More div. Actually, more div better. More div better, gooder. And then yeah, when you go into the Mirage, it's kind of the same thing. You clear the full Mirage to get as many towers as you can before you do it. And that's basically it. Yeah, move! Heard some bongs somewhere. What was that? Oh, Cassie is here. Yeah, we should have did Cassie in the middle of that, but yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna go pick up this too. What drop? Diablo? Oh, this one fucking sucks dick, dude. Fucking hate these ones. Oh, 6 link? Yeah, keep it. I don't really give a shit. Yeah, the problem is, like, now we have nothing to kill to get blight map, so. So we're only gonna get, like, one group of mobs, maybe 2 groups of mobs. Ugh. This fucking cow, dude. Oh my fucking god. Can't do anything. There's a fucking cow up there I can't kill. He just keeps jumping around like an idiot. Don't kill this damn cow. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Guys, I'm full. I'm so full. Alright, have the rest. I can't pick anything up. Why is my local on? Just randomly turned on. I don't know why. Why is my local on still? Oh, it's global. Sorry. Like, how did my global just randomly turn on? Well, so yeah, the big boss ones have, if you kill them too fast, they bug because they need to phase. And then once they finally phase, you still have to do damage to them, but if you kill them too fast in their phase, they just get stuck there for a little while. And you gotta stop damaging them so they actually can phase. Then once they finally phase, then you can kill them. But it requires you to actually stop damaging them for a little while. I don't normally have that much of a problem with it because I don't do that much damage. Yeah, you literally have to move away, because if not, you just permanently stick them in a phasing, and they won't change. They'll just literally sit there indefinitely. Alright, so do we have any other 40s? We do have this one. And that was also a 40 delirium, so it does make it a little bit more difficult. That's what I'm saying, have super easy. You'd be able to run into those and just fucking smash that shit so fast. And if you weren't doing the blight part, it'd be even faster. Right? You could just do like rogue markers or something simple. You'd be able to just blast through it, like, so easy. And it's easy. Okay, that was kind of unexpected. Didn't kind of mean to click on that, but it's fine. Your Elder Slayer? Yeah. Level 5 Elder? Bro, I'm on like a strict filter already. I'm not on uber strict, but I'm on strict. Okay, seriously? Oh, it's uber strict? Gotcha. me. What was that? I don't even know what that was. Was it the yellow? Toxic orbs on death. Okay. Oh yeah, it was that dude. Holy hell. Fucking die. Get the shit, dude. Alright. Come back for the loot. Oh my god, bro, I couldn't move. That's fucked. Way too many mobs hitting me. That's unfortunate. All right, well, we lost our buff. That sucks. Bro, I couldn't fucking move. I don't know if am I lagging? Or am I just seriously just getting hit that often? I mean, they're getting hit a ridiculous amount of times, or I'm lagging. Like, that was crazy. How little I was able to move. That is one of the cruxes of the build, though. Like, the more you get hit, the more you get stunned. The more you get stunned, the more less you can move. This map feels really rippy. Might have to be careful on this map. Kind of sucks that it's not... Harvest isn't inside it, I don't think. I know Blight is. Harvest probably isn't. Bro. Fucking. Oh, why is it 0.5s? Why are there 0.5 mobs here? Why are there 0.5 mobs here? Is that what's fucking me? Are these 0.5 mobs? I think these 0.5 mobs is absolutely deleting me. On top of the delirium. Jesus fuck. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? I'm getting absolutely dicked on in this map. 0 XP. What a fucking dream.
Would you like a cup of water?
Yo,
You look
so hydrate.
thirsty as fuck right now.
Oh, getting absolutely fucking dicked on. I think we just do our harvest. I'm going to. This was a 40. And I honestly think it's the mobs that's fucking me, not so much it being 40%. But yeah, I definitely will agree. I should be just stick because there's 0.5 mobs in here. Look, it's gonna just get deleted. So yeah, I definitely should be on 40. I mean 20s. I just had the 40, and I was like, oh, I'll run it early. So we're just gonna do the harvest. It's kind of annoying. It would be nice if you'd finish the map. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just come in and clear this. I don't want to waste it. I can pay you. It's fine. I think I have like 1 or 2 portals left, and I'd like to at least get my harvest cleared, let alone the rest of the map or whatever else is in there. I'm just gonna let you do it so I don't take a chance of dying again. Just be careful. It is a fucking rippy ass map. I don't know what I did to this one. Like, well, I don't know why it's so fucking rippy, if I'm being honest. Other than the fact that it's a 40. Oh, they impale on hit. That sucks. Extra damage is extra, or fizz damage is extra random, which is whatever. They penetrate Ellie. Oh, reduced chance to block. That kind of blows for you guys. That's it. Like, I don't see anything here that should make it crazy. If I'm being honest, there's nothing really here that's that scary. I don't know why. I think it's honestly just the mobs. I've gotten laser beamed a few times by some of the 0.5 mobs. The 0.5 mobs, I think, are the problem, honestly. Oh yeah, I gotta click it for you. I forgot. My bad. Yeah. I'm just gonna go in here. Oh! What the fuck just happened? What just happened, Hab? Oh my god, I'm about to die. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. That's fucking scary. What the fuck deleted you? What deleted you? Res pen and block. Yeah, when I read the block, I was like, oh, that kind of sucks for you guys. Because I know you guys are block cap and the res pen, and it does fizz with extra Ellie. Yeah. Oh. That was crazy. You died so fast. So fast. That was I did not expect that. You just fucking fell over. I walked out, you just died. Oh my god, I feel bad. At least you didn't lose XP. Yeah, bro, it's a 0.5 map. I don't know why. I did not put a 0.5 map in that I remember. And I'm missing a mob somewhere. Where'd it go? Focus. Well, try and finish as best we can then. I guarantee I'm gonna die. I'm not that worried about it. Just want to get as much life force as we can out of it. No! What did I do? This is dumb! Okay. That was just fucking stupid. That was just fucking stupid. Alright, whatever. Oh my god. That was sad. That was sad. I guess it was a 0.5 map. I didn't think it was. But I guess it's kind of hard to tell since it's deliriumed as well. Oh, you're lucky you didn't come in. That shit was wild. It was fine for the first half. But like Had said, since it was a 40, they scaled up so fast. I think that was truly the problem. If it was on a 20, I think I could have made it work. I still would have been able to do decent damage. They wouldn't have done as much damage. I would have been able to clear it. It wouldn't have been such a big deal. But it being a 40, it was a big problem. 40% on a 0.5 map. Like, the stars aligned, baby. Note to self: don't run Ellie Pen. You're just pissing me off. I'm gonna keep going. I walked away and you died. Sorry! I'm sorry. I literally walked away. You died. I kind of feel bad. I'm sorry. I said, yeah, fuck that, dude. I'm out. And you died. That guy's a problem. Get over here. Start the blight. Boss, what is that? It's over here. We're about to die. Trying to put the fucking towers in. No, I died right at the end. Bitch. So annoying. All right. Oh, I feel like that one gave me another bad notable for Blight, but who knows? That yellow mob? Oh, Soul Eater yellow mob. That's probably what fucking killed us. Oh yeah, so you're a little off on some of those. Yeah, so you're lacking a little bit of damage and, well, a lot of damage because hit chance is also damage. Consistency of actually doing damage. And the crit, obviously, is huge for you as well. Is that another fucking Soul Eater? Bro! Look at the damn Soul Eaters in this map. Trying to get a pop just to kill him, but he won't die. Don't fucking die! Holy hell, you big fat tub of lord! So a lot of your crit chance comes from your base crit being too low. So the way the crit works is whatever your crit chance is of your weapon, and if you have like global and like crit increasements like on the amulet, right? It'll increase the chances, or it'll increase your crit chance significantly more than just getting additive crit chance, right? So if you get like 100% increased crit chance on, say, your tree, right, or 200%, that 200% is increasing your base crit chance. So if you have a base crit chance of 5 and you increase it by 200%, you're only getting another 10% crit. Does that make sense? So the best way to scale your crit is to get base crit. Level up your base crit, so you get a weapon. Oh my god, what the fuck almost killed me? Nothing even hit me on my screen, I almost died. The fuck was that? I can't move! I can't move! I can't move! What the fuck was that? I couldn't cross the screen. So finding like a wand or whatever your main weapon is that has plus crit chance on it. So getting a base that has a high base crit chance and then getting plus to crit chance on the weapon will bring your crit chance of your base crit from like, because your base crit is based off of your weapon, right? And you know, for example, my base crit on this is 7.3%, right? But if I was to get a mod on the weapon that was increased crit chance, that base crit would go up. I'm just trying to fucking read! Jesus Christ! I should just tab when that happens. I'm getting pissed. I'm trying to have a conversation, my brain is not focusing, and I'm dying to just dumb shit. Getting pissed. Why can't I move? Why can't I move? Why? Okay. Is that truly what's going on here today? I'm just fucking lagging like crazy? Like, what in the actual fuck is going on? It is based on your weapon crit, but you can increase the weapon crit, your base crit chance, right? From things that, like your amulet, for example. Your amulet typically increases base crit, right? Just like if you were to have an amulet that has percentage armor, right? Amulets with percentage armor don't increase the local armor because there's no armor on the amulet. It increases your character's armor, like of all your items. Oh god, we're so dead. We're so dead. Yeah, I can't be in here. I don't know what it is. I'm just literally getting fucking deleted in these maps right now. It's kind of pissing me off. We're doing so good all night, and the last two maps have quite literally put me in the grave. What? The 23 quality. Does that make sense? Yeah, exactly, Pip. So if we were to look at like a wand, for example, let's just go to wand, right? And we're just gonna sort by crit chance. Right? So to get a crit chance like this is your base crit chance. You need to have modifiers on the weapon that increase the crit. So this increases your crit, this increases your crit. These two increase the base crit chance of the weapon specifically, not your character, which gives you base crit. So you need a weapon that has massive crit chance. Something like this, right? Some really high base crit chance. So then all your crit that you pick up gives you a ton of extra crit. So 100% crit on your tree or between your other pieces of gear and stuff will basically put you to like 13 is your base, and then you add another 13, so you'd be at like 26%. And then, like he said, using a diamond flask really helps. So yeah, you have 11%, which is pretty solid. So you're probably missing crit from a flask. Obviously, diamond flask is a really good one. And then maybe just your tree in general is just lacking crit. I don't know the build. That's the problem. Since I don't know your build, I don't know how to really help you. I don't know why these are fucking me so hard tonight. Less recovery and energy. Oh, well, I can't run that one. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Like, our first set of maps went so well. And now we're just getting absolutely dumpstered. I can look up your build. Like I said, I won't be able to truly help you because I don't know how to scale the build. I don't know the skills, I don't know the abilities, I don't know the gem links, I don't know the items. Like, I can pull up one on Path of Building and kind of compare them. That's about the best I can do. But there's no difference between me doing that and like you doing that. Other than just like my game knowledge versus your game knowledge. Which my game knowledge isn't very high, so. check this corner again. Alright. This way. Okay, the only reason I haven't looked it up yet, Diablo, is because I was trying to get a full set of maps in before the end of stream. I was trying to do another Adol Link thing, full map set, which is 9 maps. And that just takes forever. It's faster if I stop fucking dying. But that's the problem, I just keep dying. I keep 6 portal on my fucking maps. And it's annoying because I was doing so well up until like the last like 2 maps. Last 2 maps have been fucking terrible. Might be time to check off Delirium. Delirium might be killing us. Like, this would be so easy without Delirium. Delirium is what truly makes it fucking scary. Bro, why do we have another fucking soul leader? For the love of God, stop soul leadering every mob in the fucking game. Thank you. You out, Topher? I appreciate you, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I'll talk to you, you know, over the weekend and in Discord probably. You're fried? Yeah, bro. Hypixel's rough, man. Yeah, Diablo, put your account name in the chat so we can pull you up. Oh yeah, that's right. The SEFERISE 2766. Well, this is scary. At least got a blight map. No, that's not what we're looking for. We're looking for this name, Seraph. SEFERISE P-R-I-S-E. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for this name up here. I mean, bro, I can't read, let alone spell, so. Alright, so Diablo, this is what I wanted to show you. So now that I've cleared a couple maps, do you see this? See how it's juiced? Harvesting your maps have 11% chance for the unchosen crop to not wilt, and then it says 18% rarity of items found in your maps. So as I complete maps, these things are going to get stronger. They're going to get more juicy. They're going to get more, you know, mats and materials and items and stuff for us to take advantage of. So that's basically the gist of it, honestly. It's not too difficult of a concept. Fucking move. All right. Wisps? Oh. Currency's not too terrible either, but I think Wisps is worth it. Wisps make it more difficult, but whew. I mean, this map's pretty much over. But if you want to join and run over to the Mirage and then join in and not move, you're more than welcome to. Bro, put this shit in like the worst fucking places. Where's the fucking mob at? Jesus fucking Christ. Told you I wouldn't move. That corner's safe, so if you want to go stand over in that corner. That's it. Didn't get very lucky with the harvest on that one. Currency? I don't think currency does. Specifically, I don't know if currency does. I know quantity does. I don't know about currency. Um, I need to buy some more carrots. Alright, Mirage is very early in the map. And so is Breach. Come on, walk! Walk your fat ass over here to the Breach! Or the Blade. I picked the wrong one. Oh, of course. You can come up here and kill this for me. You've got life regen. Without like extra damage, I can't kill it. I can't move. I still can't move. Jesus Christ. Don't attack me, people. Oh, that was scary. Move. I can't move. Alright, you're not worth my time. Okay. Recovery rate per endurance charge is probably something that would kill me. So I'm not gonna take that negative just to double scarabs. Especially since we're not really dropping scarabs. All right. I'll pick up all this stuff. Let's do our harvest. Hope for the best. You might not want to be in here. These things teleport. They jump and teleport, and it can be very scary. Because I get 50% quantity just for you being in the zone. You don't have to actually be in here. You don't have to actually be fighting. Just you being in like the same map as me. That's all that is required. There's a mob around here, so I think we're good. Okay. Look at these ones. Yeah, this one's kind of cucked. He's giving me purples. I don't like purples. Purples are bad, I'm kidding. Yeah, blue and yellow are like much better. Purple is just really bad. And they're really cool if you're trying to like roll your own like fire res stuff and things like that, but if you're going for money, they're just not worth it. Alright, Mirage. Alright, and this Mirage. Oh, I should have grabbed the quantity. Bro, I didn't see this one. That sucks. But in this one, we're shooting, we're trying to go in. So we got a divine shrine. You don't even have to move, you don't have to do anything. We're picking up the breach, or the blight first. So we're doing literally no damage since we can't die. We're going to we're just gonna trigger this, finish this, and then kill all the mobs to get all the blight maps we can. Yeah, it's 12k per, and the other ones are like 7 or 9k per. Yeah, it's a night and day difference. It's impossible to die here, so. Well, we have a divine shrine, so you literally can't die. No. Literally, we have a divine shrine. You cannot take damage. So this is free. 100% free for you. You don't even have to attack. You literally can just stand there and get shot indefinitely and not die. Like I said, I'm trying not to kill as many mobs as possible so we have more chances for blighted maps to drop. Because the way this works is once we clear the blight, we get a buff, and for every mob we kill, if they drop a map, it can be a blighted map. That's why we do blights first before we kill all the mobs. You guys just fucking hit me, please? Can you hit me, please? Oh my god. Alright, come over here on the top and just put your fucking towers down to kill these mobs. Never mind, it died. Okay. It just kept healing. And they're not hitting me because they're getting stunned too much. I said go to the top and place them, you place them right in the middle. Time to run. Time to kill as much as we can. Spawn everything, kill everything. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh, we got a soul leader here. Wanna come kill this thing? Never mind, he's dead. I was like, bro, he's not taking any damage, and then he fucking started dying. I can't see anything. Anything. And my inventory is full. I don't know what to do. Alright, you can have the rest. I don't give a shit. Where is... Oh, my harvest right here. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to need to make some space anyway. So... You're going to have, like... Oh, you can have it. I don't really care about most of the loot. You need gear anyway, so you might as well take it. So you can make some money. Money, money, money. Eric, just fucking die. Holy hell. He has consecrated ground. It's so obnoxious. Bro, for the love of God. Stupid cow. Just die. Holy hell. Extra life with conch. Like, that's fucking awful. You know what's funny is I'm on a strict filter and it's still exploding my screen, bro. It's just crazy. There's a mob around here somewhere. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't. Might have leveled. What about a good amount of non-wilts going on here? Are you even attacking? What's going on here? Jesus. Kill them all? Holy fuck. Can't even tell when you're attacking half the time because like there's so much other shit going on. Oh, there we go. That is the map. Oh. Yeah, you can pick up whatever else is here. I don't feel like dealing with it. And just to be sure, we did clear it here. Yep. Right. Holy shit. We got 700 yellow, 6,000 blue, which is almost a divine, and 3,000 purple. Alright, I need to buy some more scarabs. So, give me just a second. Now we need some more maps. Holy shit. Identify this one. All right, starting from the top. Jewelry. Sure. All right. Oh, this one's really good. All right, we're gonna try this one. That one's really good. Get rid of this one. We gotta start from the bottom. It looks like. So we don't want weapons. Double jewelry. I don't think double jewelry is worth it. Here's an 80 for Hab. Div cards. Those are doable. Negative res. Currency and jewelry. It's another double. I'm not a huge fan of this. This one has unique items on it, so that one is the one we definitely want. We'll move that one over. That one's just armor. That one's currency, so we can run this one. Armor, no. I mean, jewelry's fine. No regen. Map items? I don't... And it's no regen anyway. Essences? Probably not terrible. We can do this one. Essences again. That one. Div cards, fine. Essences. I got a bunch of essence ones. Unique item, perfect. Currency. Sure. Jewelry. Armor. Weapons. Weapons. Lighted items. We'll probably do that one. No, wait. Fine. Negative red regen. Armor. A lot of these are like influenced by the memory. Like those ones are terrible. I don't even want to run those ones. Double weapon. Currency. Doable. Not doable. Sure. Actually, that's a 40. And it's not a great 40, so. And then it's just jewelry. Okay, so we got a handful of maps to run. This one we're gonna give to Hab. Can I put that one up here? Yeah, I want to give that one to Hab. And this is the one we definitely want to run. Hab, do you want this map? Yeah, we can look up the build. It's the end of the map, or end of the night. So I did want to run this map though, because it's currency and unique items. So I'm gonna run this one as my last map. But I want to know if Hab wants this map from me. Alright, Hab, I'll just put it in the stash. I'll give it to you later. Oh no, it cucked it. It hit this one. So the problem with the map I'm using in the map device Diablo, this beach, it only has 2 connecting mods. So if you complete this, let's say there's this one, and you complete this one, it kills both of these. Because it picks one at random. So I had a bunch down here, and it cleared this one, which cleared all the ones that weren't completed down here. So it kind of cucked it a little bit. But all good. Where the hell is the blight? Where's the blight? Haven't seen the harvest yet either. Up at the very end. Holy hell. Gotta run all the way to the fucking. Try not to kill all the mobs on your way through. Like that. Like I said, once again, it's about like getting the blight done and then going through. Your build, I don't think, can just run through like I just did. Be careful, because you're gonna start scaling the mob so super hard, and it's gonna start fucking destroying us. So just stay safe at the front entrance for now. I figured you were, because like in order to get to where I am, you have to kill everything. That's why I made the comment, because you already, like, they're already level 6, and on a 40% delirium, that is a huge increase in the survivability and damage that they're gonna do. No, just stay there for a second. Once this blight's done, you can kill. You just gotta be careful, obviously, because they're gonna be really fucking strong. You'll see a buff pop up. It's like a yellow circle. It's like a blight something buff. Basically, when you kill mobs, if there are to drop a map, it'll drop it as a blight map, which is what we've been farming for, right? There you go. Now you can kill. Actually, okay, that mob, like, I think they're too strong. I don't think I can kill any mobs anymore. Some of these mobs are way too tanky. Still can't move. I still can't move. I still can't move. Holy shit. I think I need freeze immunity somewhere. This is ridiculous. Yeah, the only problem with doing split pushes like that is since you can't click on towers, it can actually somewhat cuck the principle. Because if we were to, let's say you killed something down here that dropped a tower, and that tower was, say, a divine shrine. So all mobs that you kill have like a 3% chance to drop, you know, divines. If we clear the entire map and then click on it, we have so many less mobs to kill for divines. It just kind of cucks the divine shrine. So once again, it's about min-maxing the profits from the map. So yeah, I'm standing there, I'm like, bro, why can't I move? And I was looking, I was like, I was on a cold ground thing, and I think I was just straight up frozen, which is why I couldn't move. And that makes sense, because I don't think I have freeze immunity on this build. Because honestly, at the end of the day, like, I shouldn't be dying from being frozen since I'm cast on stun anyway. Yeah, see how that one says Blessed Orb? If it was a Divine Shrine, and then, like, you popped it down there, we killed the whole map, and then we, you know, then went through and clicked it after the fact, like, it would have just been useless. Maybe we get, like, 1 Divine out of that, instead of, like, 30. Which is why I tend to not click on all the altars when I see them. Because if it's a bad altar, and it doesn't really have a good, bonus, I'd rather hold off, because if we do run into like a divine altar later, then when I pop the bad altars, it spawns more minions that I can kill for a chance for more divines. So that's why I tend to hold on to them and not click all of them right away. Alright. Well, now we're going to go and get our absolute shit pushed in the Grove. Luck. We're going to need it. Oh, yep. I don't think we can kill it. I don't think we can kill it. I know I can't kill it. That's what I have. That's exactly what I expected to happen. Exactly what I expected to happen. What do they have? So impale on hit once again. I think that's what's really killing me is the impale on hit. Because last time we had that mod, I kind of got absolutely dicked. Okay, so once again, they have impale on hit with reduced block, which doesn't bother me. I think it's honestly, yeah, it's this Fizz is extra chaos. I literally can't run those. Yeah, do you think you can kill it? It's a lot of Fizz damage with the impale, and it's Fizz's extra chaos. I literally can't run it. 88% chance to impale, and they have a huge amount. I mean, if you're CI, at least the chaos won't kill you, but is your Fizz DPS, like Fizz damage, their defense solid? Because you're gonna be getting impaled. That's the problem. Like if it didn't have Fizz as extra chaos, I'd be able to do it. But I literally can't. I'm negative chaos. I have negative 24 chaos. So I can't run that. Alright, let's check the Mirage. It's kind of cucked too, because this is the one that gives me all the life force that I would be making. Yeah, but you're also weak. Like, even though you have like good chaos res and good armor or decent armor, you don't have any other defensive layers. Like, you don't have a lot of like regen, you don't have a lot of like life on block or some sort of leech or sustain, right? So you don't really have a ton of defensive layers. You have like one defensive layer, and that's why you're getting popped. You need multiple layers to sustain it. Like, I have a lot of layers, but the layers I have are countered by what they have. Like 100% countered by what they have. Yeah, but this map has 50 something reduced block chance. So you're not block capped anymore. You're blocking maybe 40% of the time. Does that make sense? But there's reduced block chance in here as well. So you're barely blocking, which means you're barely getting anything back, and then it's just, yeah, it's bad. It's a really bad combination. It's exactly what killed Hab earlier. Like, it's literally the exact same thing that killed Hab. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. This map is the literal counter to your build. Like I said, it's the same. Yeah, I can't even do this one. It's the same reason why, yeah, it's literally this impale that's killing me. The impale is just fucking me with this extra chaos. Alright, not a big deal. That's just a rip of a map. That whole fucking map chain was so bad. The first one went so well. That one went so fucking dreadful. Not only did I get cucked on the RNG on the map thing, right, where it like cut off like a couple of these maps, but I also got 3 maps that were literal counters to my defense. That's just so bad. Oh well, let's see, how much did we actually make? I want divines. We have. So I made about 2 divines on that one. And about another 2 divines there. I still don't have enough to sell this one. So I made about 4 divines. Not terrible. Still a profit. Oh, not opposed to it. It worked out well. Oh yeah, you can go in as many times as you want. I'm not going back in. You wanna run it? Go ahead and run it. I do not care. Whatever you get in there, you can have. Doesn't matter. Pick up anything you want. But yeah, that map was literally the counter to both of our builds. Like I said, it was the counter to Hab's build as well, which sucks. It happened to just fall right in line with all the defenses. Reduced block, which doesn't bother me, but kills most of the other people's defenses. It was Fizz's extra chaos, which I don't have chaos, and it was impale. So not only are they impaling and increasing their Fizz, which is also increasing their chaos, now we can't block. Oh, did you just get insta-give? Yeah, there's like a whole swarm there. It's really bad. Are you done? You want to go in and die again? I gotta go through my maps at some point. Because if you're done, I'm gonna pop this just to get my extra reward at the end. Because what's nice is after you do the whole chain, you get to talk to this person to go in and get a reward. So, kind of nice. 10 sticker? That's good. Let's see. But yeah, you get you get guaranteed volt at the end of the chain as well. So what is this one gonna give us? Stack decks, pretty solid. Oh, I only got 2 because I didn't fully finish it. What's next? Alright, so what do we end up getting? So this is like an amulet. What is that? Huh? What is this? Fury Bowl? What is that? What is this? One C? Interesting. Okay. Oh, stack decks it is. 13 stack decks, bro. That's good money. Fun early game. I was looking, I was like, what the fuck is that? So put this into perspective, Diablo, is we just got 13 stack decks, right? 85 of them is a divine. They're 1 to 3C. So 13 of them is 39C. 39C just for finishing the map. Or finishing the chain. So that basically almost paid for the whole thing itself. I gotta go find all these gift cards so I can sell them. No idea where the stacked decks go. Where the stacked decks go? Is it in basic currency? Oh, they're right here. Okay. Alright, we have 86 of them. Or 87 of them. Can we sell for a divine? There we go. Wait. What are we up to? 60 div. Alright, let's pull up your fucking build really quick. See what you got. Thanks, Pip. I appreciate it. Alright. Let's see how bad the gear is. If Pip's busting your balls about your gear, let's see. What was the number again? Thank you. All right. All right. So, weapon-wise, I don't know anything about the build, but just looking at it, your crit chance is 75%, effective crit is 65%. You do have bad hit chance, but this could be a smidgen better, but it's pretty solid, I think. Yeah, you're missing a little cold res. That's not fine. Yeah, I know, Phil. That's what I'm saying. Like, this hit chance is the problem, for sure. 87%. Ages is fine. Helmet. You got plus accuracy here. Life, lightning, armor ES. I feel like that's like a really bad craft, personally. While uniques, you got crit multi for spell damage. Okay, you got some spell block. Interesting choice. Cold chaos makes sense. Chaos life. Is there a reason why you're grabbing like things with plus armor, plus energy, and stuff like that? Like, seems weird. Damage per strength feels really bad. You only have 200 strength, so that's only 6% increased damage. Projectile speed, projectile damage, add damage to attacks. Now I'm even more confused. So, you have added damage to attacks in some places. But you also have added damage to spells. What's an attack? Okay. So, the added damage to spells is bad. And then the increased spell damage is bad. Yeah, the more spell, like, and then the more spell, crit multi for spell damage, also bad. Okay. Alright, so amulet, I like the amulet. I don't hate the ring. Could be slightly better, but I don't hate the ring. Don't hate the ring. Belt, I don't hate either. Oh, does it? Okay. Like I said, I wasn't sure. I was just looking at it because, like, just looking at it, it says it's an attack, right? And then increases and reductions to spell also apply to attack damage at 150%. Okay, so you do want to stack spell. Okay, so that makes sense. Well, it feels like if it's converting the spell damage to 150% of its value, stacking spell damage instead of attack damage is stronger, in my opinion. Because if you stack the same damage on an attack version versus spell damage, you're getting less. You're getting 50% less value out of that mod. So instead of things like adds blah blah blah, let me find one, hold on. So I take that back on one of these pieces then. So like this one, it's like adds lightning to attacks. That one's not as good as added lightning damage to spells. Right? Just like this one. It's added cold damage to spells. So you want one that's all added to spells instead of the attacks. Same thing with like your prefig or your implicit, how it's lightning to attacks. It's not that it's a bad stat, it's just 50% less potent than if it was spell. Yeah, so if it added to spells is 50% stronger than added to attacks. Take that with how you want, right? I'm going to in a second, Fib. I was going to look at both those items. I just wanted to see like what he had so far. I don't know if you need attack speed either. I don't know if you have your attack speed and your cast speed or in your skill reduction correct or not. Well, Fip was already doing this build. He's talking about a specific two item combo, I think, that fixes that problem. All right, so what was the one item? All right, so this wand. All right, I have to pee really quick. Give me just a second. Oh, all right, I'm back. Sorry. Whew. All right, so this does bring up your average damage, brings up your attack rate, brings up your hit chance, which is really good. So this is overall pretty good. It cucks your. Oh, sorry, I was looking in the wrong hand. A little less average damage, but better hit chance, better crit chance. Overall, better effective DPS. Yeah. So what I was gonna do is I was gonna put it on, right? And we can juice out like the crit chance, right? And the accuracy. Like if you juice this out, you can get a lot out of it. But in theory, this should give you more effective crit. And because it's giving you more hit chance. So this is probably one item. What was the other item you recommended, Phil? Oh, in the Wilma, whatever. The helmet. Yeah, so extra accuracy, increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to attack speed, so that's pretty helpful. And then increases elemental damage with attacks. I don't know what Ancestral Bond does. Isn't that kind of... Oh, but that's good, right? Because you're already running it? Yeah, so it gives you this. So you can, like, refund it temporarily. That's kind of nice. What was the... You said Amulet and Ring combo fixes the attack speed problem? Holy shit. Alright, this is a different build, but I'm just gonna quickly look at it. So, okay, so he's strength stacking. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's get out of the chaos versions. What about this guy? There's double wanding. Interesting. This guy's stacking light radius for that build. Kind of interesting. Okay. Um. All right. So. Oh, warp time is time clock. Yeah, because you get so much reduction. Gotcha. All right. So this is probably what you're shooting for in theory. Something similar to this. Diablo. So this is what he's talking about. So the warp's timepiece, how it gives the skill reduced skill effect duration, right? That's huge for you. And then the timeless thing, which is another reduced skill effect duration. So you get enough of this where you basically, it doesn't matter how much your attack speed is, right? That's the goal. And then from there, like, you don't need to run all the uniques that this motherfucker's wearing, obviously. But random splinters, what's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, this. Ah, yeah, 2 additional projectiles. That's pretty good. Yep, I get that. Yeah, that's pretty huge. And then, yeah, it reduces totem damage, but you get more damage because you have so many totems plus the 2 additional projectiles per totem. It's pretty. That's pretty solid. Yeah. So I would say something along these lines is good, but I would probably not go as many uniques because, as you can tell, like, he's got negative 40 chaos res, and I don't think that's very good. See, he went like damage versus survivability. It's fine for certain people's gameplays, but he has like no life, no ES. He has a little bit of ward, which I'm assuming is where his survivability comes from. Um, I mean, maybe it's because of the ward, because you can't take damage while you have ward active, and if you're killing enough, you have full ward, basically permanently, I feel like. But I don't fucking know. I've never been a warder. But like I said, there's this version, right? Which takes effect to this. But if you want to go like rank stacking fucking nutballs, right? This is what Kinetic Blast uses as well for chaos damage on everything. You strength stack the fuck out of yourself with like big dick rings and amulets and stuff, right? This is totem. This is totem. Ballista totem. Every one of these builds is ballista totem with the same as skill. Yeah, so they're running the helmet you're talking about. They're obviously strength stacking here to get more damage, so they're probably not min-maxing their attack speed as much with their skill effect duration. Unless they're getting like a min-maxed like ring or something that gives them like skill effect duration reduction or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is a really one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Reduced skill effect duration for this being in the left ring. That's what I was saying. Unless they're getting something somewhere, which I assumed was here. Yeah, 15% reduced, but it's 15 versus the other way. The other way is like 30%. This is only 15. Yeah, that's ridiculous. But Yeah, like this is a huge big dick fucking wand. It's got chaos damage on it. It's got a fucking huge crit. And then weapons penetrate chaos res with huge crit multi attack speed, which allows for the helmet to adjust for it, right? And then this, an extra abyss socket for even more juice. Different enemies on hit, which is interesting. Armor, strength huge, life huge, double res roll. Mage blood obviously busted. Shield. Yeah, reservation shield so he can run more auras. Yeah, the Pro Genesis, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is just a busted build. This is an expensive busted build. Strength stack makes sense. You have those. You have the 3 voices because you're running it all the way over to here. And getting as many points as possible into it. And then yeah, your cluster. Yeah, this is like a standard strength building kind of setup. So they start here and they branch as absolute far as possible with the voices of the 3 with the two things in it. So I mean, this is kind of like what you're looking into, Diablo. Is like you either can go this way, or you can scroll way down on the list. You can go straight up fire. Right, they do theirs way different, but it's basically they run 2 of these, which gives fire damage to attacks as implicits, and then they have attack speed, and then they get increased damage based off of light radius. So yeah, as I'm saying, there's a couple of these builds that are off light radius builds, but they kind of work the same way. You know, they get reduced skill effect duration, and then they just stack a damage type, and then they get a bunch of attack speed, right? Yeah, the helm here, where you get 50% light radius, and then these give like 20 each roughly, and then they get added fire damage per light radius. So it's really good if you want to just like meme, like Pip said, it's kind of like a meme, but that's an option. This is an option. And the other one I showed you originally, it's like way down here, it does lightning damage. This one. I think this is like the standard, but why, I don't know why this guy has so many uniques. Like, he's using a double wand here. Because it says, attacks fire additional 2 projectiles when in the offhand, so he's using that for extra projectiles. And he's using this one, so it penetrates Ellie reses. This is the one you were talking about using, right? You out, mate? I appreciate you, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. We're gonna get off here as well soon. So yeah, using this and then using this for the extra projectiles instead of using this, but then using this in conjunction so you get even more projectiles. Then using the helmet, using the double things here. I don't know much about the rest of this stuff. Like, I feel like taming is fine, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's what this guy used. I was just saying, like, you can take ideas from all of these. Like, you can see that this is a staple. You can see this is a staple. Right? Like, those are the 2 staple items in all builds. And, like, the generalistic theme behind all of them is, like, getting projectiles, getting attack, like, elemental damage, and penetrations and stuff like that. And then the skill effect duration. I mean, like, that's the kind of go-to kind of stuff. And then if we like look at yours, right, you don't have any skill effect duration reductions. So to start off with, like Pip said, I would start off with the amulet and the ring. Right, what is that ring called again? So the first thing would be the warped timepiece. I would start with this, right? And I'd try and get like a huge skill effect duration reduction the best you can, probably. Like, obviously spend some extra effort here. They're cheap, But skill effect duration, we went -20. I don't even know how to search that. Something like that, right? I know I had to put a negative sign in there. I just didn't know if to put it in the max or the minimum. And what do we want here? We want like huge attack speed probably too. To go with it. But yeah, something like this, man, just... I like how I put 25. Oh, so I need to do a minimum, sorry. Okay, so this is where it gets expensive, right? I'm trying to get max attack speed with max skill effect duration. So something like this is what you'd shoot for. But obviously, like, you don't have to go super huge, right? Like, even a 20% is like 65. Oh, yeah, you're right. Helmet as well. Okay, yeah. So, honestly, I wouldn't worry about min-maxing this one. I would just do this. I would just get the skill effect duration as high as you can get it. Yeah. And then eventually upgrade this one further with attack speed, cast speed. But get this as a base to get you started, 35C. And then after you have that, I would get the time grasp, whatever, moonstone ring, and kind of do the same thing. But we're looking for skill effect duration. What does this replace? Oh yeah, you don't want that, okay. Yeah, because you want the oils. Yeah. So this can roll all the way to -20 as well, right? That's expensive. Okay, so what about like a 19? Tolerable? So, I mean, I would try and get the best you can for the best price you can afford. Yeah, so, I mean, yeah, qualitying them too with catalyst to make them even stronger, definitely worth. But something like this would be pretty good for you, Diablo. Are you still listening? Or are you just taking all this in? So start with these two items, in my personal opinion, and the helmet. Once you get those two items, I would probably grab the helmet next. And I would say, ideally, you want like big accuracy and probably big LE damage. I mean, it's up to him. If he wants to be handed it to him, you know, more that's his personal prerogative. Miscellaneous, corrupted, no. Search, add filters. Okay. So what we're looking for here, like I said, you kind of want a big accuracy roll. I feel like over 450 is probably a good starting point. And then LE roll, like maybe 28s. Something like this. Yeah, like you can still, I mean, obviously the corrupted. So if we like remove corruptions, 5C for something like this. Oh no, I put that in the wrong spot. Hold on. I put that in the wrong spot. Alright, so like 10C for like a starter helmet. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could probably go, I mean, obviously once you start hitting max rolls, it starts getting more expensive. But 30% LA increased LA damage with attacks. It's not a huge damage increase, but it's something. It's mostly for this, so you can take advantage of cast speed and attack speed. And it gives you Ancestral Bond, so you can refund that point on the tree. And if you went like to almost max accuracy, that's where you start getting a little more expensive. Yeah, so something like this. This one's actually a pretty cheap one for almost max. Yeah, like look at this one. 297 with 30%, and it's only 206 energy shield. It's like 14. Yeah. So you can do something like that. Once you have those, I would then focus on getting the random splinters. Crimson Jewel. So you obviously, this one's a little rough, right? Because you need to get a good, like, not as much of a reduction, right? So -30 the best. I don't know how to see. These are the ones that always cuck me. There we go. These ones always cuck me. Okay, so let's go to like 32. It's usually a huge drop. Yeah, so something like this. I mean, you'll have to take that out, Diablo, because I don't. What does it really give you? Because it just gives you increased ES and armor if each has ES and armor. The problem is, like, more ES you have is more effective HP pool, yes. The more armor you have kind of just feels meh. Like, yeah, you need armor for your ages, but you need damage, right? And the helmet's just so good for attack speed purposes. You don't have to run it, but I was just saying it's like really good to get massive attack speed from it. But getting the amulet, getting the ring, and getting this cluster jewel, or getting this jewel here, is probably your first 3 if you don't want to replace the helmet. Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't terrible. I'm just saying, like, it's spending a little extra, right? Even going to like a 35, spending like 38C on this would be better than getting a 50, right? But if you wanted to get like a really cheap one, like you wanted to get really cheap with it, right? You just come down here, trade, buyout, 1C, and just, oh yeah, 41%, 1C. Just have at it, man. You know what I mean? You can do that. It's not a big deal. You can save a lot of money doing that. So that's basically where we're at right now. But that's what I would focus on fixing your stuff. Like I said, yes. So if you take out an amulet, right, you're gonna cuck some resist. I get it. If you take out your amulet, you cuck your resist a lot. So with that in mind, you gotta get. This is why I made the comments. Like, you're taking, like, take your boots for example. You have triple res, which is fine, and a life roll. And like, these boots are actually fine. I can't really say much wrong with these boots at the end of the day. Yeah, I know. I don't allow people to stream in the Discord. Sorry. But you have like armor and ES implicit, right? You're taking up an implicit just to increase your armor and ES. A small marginal amount. Same thing with your gloves, right? Actually, your gloves are fine, other than the mana roll here. These are fine. But they don't have any reses on them, right? This is where you're like running into your problem. You have no reses other than a few key pieces, and then your body armor has an int roll. It has an armor roll, an armor ES roll, and an ES roll. So you completely ruined any chance of getting anything on here other than a lot of armor. And like I said, armor's great. You need armor. Don't get me wrong, especially when you're running the ages. You do need it. But priorities at this point, right? You need more layers than just block cap with armor. And another situation where you rolled armor ES and then an armor ES roll on top of that. So once again, you're lacking res rolls here. Since you wanted to run this helmet instead of the other helmet, that's fine. So I don't know. It's one of those things that reses can be difficult for sure, especially when you're trying to fit in certain criteria in certain spots. Like your belt's fine, right? This belt's good. Other than the stun recovery and the ES roll, like this is a good belt. Like obviously the cold could have been a higher roll, but like you said, it's an expensive belt. Getting a better one's going to be hard. This ring, this is probably the ring. If you were going to replace your ring, I would replace this one because it's only one res that you're losing. Technically, it's two reses you're losing, but this one is triple res. Giving up this much res is hard. But this one is also a lot of damage. It's also a lot of stats because you need the dex, you need the ent. You're in a very fragile spot with your gear that if you swap anything, it bricks stuff. So in order to make any swaps, you need to have enough currency to buy a full swap. That's kind of the problem you're in right now. Because in order to change anything, you have to buy a brand new piece somewhere else, which then needs to be daisy chained into the next one, until you basically fully equip your character with brand new stuff. That's kind of, I think, the problem you're in right now. But the jewel is an easy implementation. You buy it for 1C, you take one of these out, you know, something like this, take this out. Yeah, it's the corrupted blood immunity, but I mean, run a bleed flask, honestly, for now, if you really need to. I can't fix your reses. There's no way. Like I said, the problem with your reses is everything is kind of dependent on each other. So like I said, with this, if we take this out, you can't run your dex anymore, right? So in order to fix that, you'd have to get dex somewhere else, right? So maybe on your gloves, right? So you'd have to get gloves with dexterity on them to fix your dex problem that you lost from your ring, but your ring also loses you the little bit of chaos and a little bit of lightning. Now the lightning isn't a big deal, it's the chaos that drops you a bit, right? So with that in mind, if you were to put in one of those pieces, if you're gonna put on that ring, you're not gonna make up for what you lost in this, right? You're not gonna make up for the HP you lost, you're not gonna make up for the chaos you lose, and you're not gonna make up for the lightning damage as raw hit. But what you are gonna make up for is having reduced skill effect duration, so you're going to attack faster. That's what this ring is going to do for you. But once again, now you can't run your gym. So you got to get dex somewhere else. And then if we were to change out your amulet, you have the same problem. You lose more dex. You lose the armor, which like I said is negligible. But you lose the triple res. And look at your reses now. Now your reses are absolutely just gone, because you lost huge fire, huge lightning, huge cold. So now you have to make up for this. Both those the amulet and ring don't give you the reses you're missing. So now you have to make up for it somewhere. You can't make up for it on this ring unless you get a slightly better res ring and you drop technically you can get a triple res ring here instead. And you can drop the ent for, I think you can drop the ent. Yeah, you can drop the ent for like life or something like that. So you could probably get a much better yellow ring here. So don't focus so much on getting damage here. Focus more on kind of fix your stats and your reses, I guess. I mean, he doesn't need an all stat fit, but I will agree that like he just basically needs 2 dex rings and he'll be fine. But this is what I'd say is like if you wanted to go both, technically you can roll a new ring that has dex on it. It has life on it and triple res. Quad res if you get a good base, right? You can do something like that instead of getting added lightning damage to attacks, evasion, and mana on this. It's gonna be expensive, but that ring would carry you quite a long ways and fixing your reses and getting your decks back to where it needs to be. And then you can kind of do the same thing with your gloves. Your gloves are good, but obviously at the same time, like, you need to fix stuff. So you can roll, like I said, you're missing life in a lot of places, right? So your life pool is only 3,800. You can get your life up by getting some more life, but we could definitely get more decks on your gloves. We can get more reses on your gloves. Yeah, so I was just saying, it's gonna be a hard one in Diablo. Like, this seems like a balancing act right now, of finding like the right places to put the right stats to get you sorted. Because at this point, like, your chest piece also just needs some love. Because you do have a double res here, which is nice with a good life roll. But like I said, personally, I think getting implicits and suffixes that increase your armor and evasion and energy shield are kind of wasted. Because even without this, you're still going to have probably like a 1500 armor and like a 300 ES chest piece here. Maybe a 250 chest piece. And I think that's fine to not waste. I feel like those are wasted prefixes or suffixes that could be used to get, more stats, more dex, more life, more reses, right? More places that if you put it somewhere else, you can now keep projectile speed and damage or added X to stuff. This is hard. Like I said, I don't know the build very well. Tip will be able to help you. Tip, question. Do you need him to be able to share his screen? Because I can temporarily allow him to share his screen for a little while, so you guys can do whatever you want to do in Discord. I'm going to be getting off, so. But I can temporarily give him rights to be able to do that, so he can share his screen and you can help him, if that's something you want to do. Alright, sounds good. Alright, guys. Well, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you had a good rest of your day. I will be back. I will be working this weekend. So I won't be back until Monday and Tuesday. But if you need me in the meantime, hit me up in the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, you want to join the Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you have any gaming questions, if you need any help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody out, that's the best place to do it. And if you haven't checked out the VODs channel, I'd appreciate that as well. Any support would be greatly appreciated. Go over there, give it a little clicky. If you ever miss a stream, you ever want to catch up on a stream, rewatch a stream, rewatch a explanation or just some funny moment, that's the best place to do it. I hope you guys had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Hope you have a good weekend. Hopefully I see you guys on Monday. And like I said, if you need me in the meantime and need a question, ask me in the Discord. Just add me. I'm working from home, so I appreciate you guys. Take it easy. Talk to you guys later. See ya. Bye. Thank you.